69 passing yards. He only had 28 total beforehand. The slant is there, and the touchdown is, guess who? Johnny Wilson.
Give the ball to one of the three.
Benson checks in. Rodemaker keeps it, looking for Wilson, back corner. Touchdown, Florida State.
And goal.
There's Johnny Wilson up top, one-on-one.
Fade to Wilson, just makes the catch for the touchdown.
Back in 2020, just had an injury that year. 2021, just 6 carries. That's Wilson. Look how physical he is when he catches the ball, and he's free. 30, 20, inside the 10, touchdown.
That boy good. Wow.
Yard line of Syracuse. First down and 10 for the Noles. And a quick strike here for Wilson. Wilson's free. Wilson headed for the end zone. He dives, and he is in for the touchdown. Touchdown, Florida State.
Championship, and it was something that night. Dante Freeman busts to daylight to the 45-yard line. Jameis snaps off his first pass to Green for still another first down, and they barge into Auburn territory.
Throw the ball to
Aguayo, 19 of 20, make it 20 of 21 on the year. Marshall steps away from Edwards, but not the second time. And the team to the line of scrimmage. Takes off. Slips a tackler. 10, 5, out of bounds. First down and goal.
Well,
Freeman, touchdown, Florida State. And Aguayo tacks on the extra point. Sid Lyman ready to go. And it'll be Williams. And he's brought down at about the 13-yard line. 5 to score. Freeman is now the running back in pass protection. And it's Green who sat down underneath for the first down.
to get the ball out of his hands quick.
Auburn rushes 4 again. Is complete, and that is Benjamin's first reception of the night.
Ball out of his hands quicker.
On second down, complete, and that is Rashad Green. Oh, it's first down and 10. Winston keeps it. Out to the 44-yard line. Abram gets the carry. Auburn going to put it up on first down. Benjamin reaches and makes the grab. In the Nole attack. Come with the toss play. Devontae Freeman, tough runner. Auburn shows pressure but rushes only 4. Winston going to take off. He had a big run leading to a touchdown. And he is short of the first down from the right hash. What a weapon. It's over. Gets the handoff, and that puts him over 100 yards for this game. Bring motion through. Artis Payne right straight ahead. And stopped by the middle, Timmy Jernigan. Faking it. Slips it to the outside as an incomplete pass. In the middle on the Wildcat. Shaw's back deep. Fair catch.
It's out there too.
And there, Jernigan stood him up in the hole. Quick pitch to Bray on the outside, and he is down. Marshall fires, grabbed, and then dropped. They're finding it going tough right now. Clark hangs one up, and Shaw wants to get out of the way. It's the ball, remember, not the man. It's been down inside the 5-yard line again. Out of the end zone, complete to Rashad Green. He probably whistled in a couple of plays. There's a handoff now to Wilder. Wilder breaks the daylight. The jet sweep, Bray in trouble. Noles ready for that Play fake to him. Far side, intercepted at the 45-yard line. The 26th interception of the year. This one by P.J. Williams. While recovering that loose ball. Winston on first down. High, but it is caught by Freeman. He's got about 7 yards. Second down and 2, and Freeman hammers a big hole to the 31-yard line. First down, Florida, and 10. High, but Benjamin's there. First down at the 11-yard line on first down. Winston gonna put it up. Lays it off to Abram. Running for the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State. So it's a one-point game. Heat clearly on Auburn. And Quan Bray takes a knee. Now let's take a look. Marshall keeps it. Remember, he threw that costly interception. Whitfield's coming out. Great return man. 30, 40, daylight. Green ahead. Got it. Headed for the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State. A 100-yard return. And Auburn is stung by its own medicine. McGuire tacks on the extra point. Opening quarter. Line. Marshall. Edwards had him, slowed him up, and then finally wrestles him down out of bounds. Mason, he's cut off. Christian Jones had him cut off.
Fun game.
Marshall keeps it, but Joyner was coming, and Joyner able to hold him up and take him down. Swung it around the right side, as I recall. Well, there's the kickoff. And it's from the 2-yard line. And this time, the young man is not going 100 yards. And they stone him there at about the 19-yard line. Green and Shaw. Winston goes to work underneath with Green. And Green takes it out of bounds to stop the clock at the 27-yard line. Down before it's reset. And Green breaks free. 50. 45. One man with an angle. Got him out of bounds at the 20-yard line. Now Winston going to drop it off Freeman. And he is down to the 17-yard line. And Chris Frost a little bit. Vince doesn't look there. Still coming underneath. And the tackle made at the 12-yard line. Second down and 10. Winston. He's got Freeman. Out of bounds. Incomplete. And penalty flags are thrown as Chris Davis with coverage in the end zone, and the flags come immediately.
Pass interference, defense number 11. The foul occurred in the end zone. By rule, the ball be placed at the 2-yard line. Automatic first down.
Brent, these defensive backs have played well in press coverage most of the night. He's got his left arm wrapped around him. There's no question.
Center. No. Throw it. End zone. Jump ball. Touchdown. You know who he went for. Number 1.
Brent, he comes off the play fake. Look how high he puts the ball in the air for the 6'5" receiver. That's a mismatch. Chris Davis is a good player. He's 5'11", 200 pounds.
Tacking on the extra point. Davis is coming out. Down at the 16-yard line.
Go to Florida State.
Marshall fires sideline and incomplete and out of bounds. And now 3 ticks left. Last play. Here comes the lateral. Hook and ladder. Give it back. Throw it across the field. And let's see if Mason can take it down the sideline. Cuts to the middle. Florida State rules the BCS. A dramatic second half comeback by the Noles.
Bitch! They should take it to 10. I got hoes. Call.
27-yarder that got him down to 1st and goal. And now here is Gibbs. Jahmyr Gibbs puts both hands around the football as he gets into Aggie land at the 44-yard line.
You've got to give fits to Milroe.
Milroe getting some pressure, and down he goes back at midfield. And it's Chris Russell, the linebacker.
In this football game.
Came in with 163 yards on the ground, and he's got 2 big gainers. The 3rd down here. Gibbs hitting the backfield, trying to break free, and he's going down. Again, nice job. Extra rusher coming. King is in trouble. Down he goes. Chris Braswell gets to the quarterback. Jace McClellan comes into the Alabama backfield. Play action. Milroe. He'll take off again. Here he goes again. Jalen Milroe inside the 20. Out of bounds with a 1st down in the red zone. They're down at 8. They can get a 1st down at the 2-yard line. Milroe throws over the middle and got it to Latu, the tight end. Alabama touchdown. 2nd down and 3. King throws quickly to A-Chain in the flat, and what an open field tackle by Brian Branch. Only converted once on 3rd down. To'o coming on an inside blitz. King's in trouble. And they bring him down from behind, and he almost lost the ball. Dallas Turner with a sack. In scoring defense, 4th in pass defense, and we just showed you why. Milroe. And he waited too long. The ball's it out, and the Aggies have got it. Fumble, and Cooper scoops it up. At any rate, they still need 5 yards plus on 2nd and goal. King fires, touchdown, Aggies, and it's Moose Muhammad.
Last fumble.
Well, that's a good one to have, a guy like Bryce Young, that's for sure. Jahmyr Gibbs, there's the crease. This might be a touchdown. Gibbs down the sideline, run out. But that's his first big gainer, and Jordan Gilbert saved the score. Yeah, you got to give Gilbert credit. Not many guys are going to bring Jahmyr Gibbs down on a play like that. And now Jermaine Burton will walk in. Touchdown, Alabama. 10. As Gary said, you don't want to make a mistake right here. Blitz coming by To'o again. King is going to go down. It's Dallas Turner. Screen right at the midfield stripe. 1st down for the Tide. Milroe loads and now fumbles for the 2nd time. Who's going to get it? Aggies do. Scooped up by Jones. Haynes King of the Aggie offense trying to get something here before halftime. King loads, finally going deep, and caught down at the 6-yard line by Evan Stewart. A little bit bigger back. King under center. 3rd and goal. Fakes it to him. Wants to throw back the other way. Lobs it. Touchdown. A&M. Donovan Green. Tied from the 24. And they call Jahmyr Gibbs' number, and he's going to go down for a loss. Boy, Fadil Diggs has had a heck of a 1st half. Trips to the left of Milroe. Looks that way. Going to go deep. And into coverage and intercepted. So another turnover. More like 6. King has to throw in a hurry, and it's intercepted. And it's Terrion Arnold's got it back for the Tide. So nothing more than 2nd down and 10, but that could have been a disastrous start to the 3rd quarter for the Tide. Jahmyr Gibbs got a crease. Jahmyr Gibbs all the way out to midfield and then some.
By Gibbs, good blocking.
Milroe has plenty of time, and now he's running out of it, and he's going to be dropped for a loss. by McKinley Jackson. Close. They're going to bring it on Milroe. And he got it complete on the fly to Brooks. And he'll score. Touchdown, Alabama. Ja'Cory Brooks, 29 yards for the touchdown. Holding in motion. They're going to flip it out to him. He's going down for a loss. Darden Gilbert. Nice play defensively.
I hate these. You always know them way better than we do.
McClellan. And the ball came out, and the Aggies have it again. And I don't think McClellan was down for the Aggies. Stewart, the motion man, on first down from the 38. Play action. King's going to go deep. Got a man wide open. And he got it, but couldn't keep his footing. But he's all the way to the 25, and it's Moose Muhammad. A-chain hit in the backfield. Brian Branch again.
Steady out there.
Milroe's in trouble. Down he goes way back at the 30. This one's from 47. And it is wide left. King rips it down the middle. On the run, Chase Lane. And Lane, one of the more veteran receivers, has got a big gainer in the first down. Jimbo Fisher decides to go for it. They need to get to the 36-yard line for a first down. Muhammad rolling. Here comes pressure and incomplete. Will Anderson brought the heat on King. 15-yard line. Gibbs. It'll be a 1 yard, maybe 2 yard loss. 12. They can get a first down inside the 4. And this one goes the wrong way as well. Kobe Prentice loses yardage.
For A&M.
Will Reichard missed from 47 on his last one. He just missed again from 35. The most turnovers, the most field goals, miscues tonight on sportsmanlike conduct penalties. And that's why Texas A&M right in the thick of this game. Chris Marshall
at the end.
Personal foul, face mask, number 3 on the defense. 15 yards will be added to the end of the run. First down.
Here they come. King down the middle. What a grab by Muhammad. He's got the first down.
His clock will stop. Get up. They can spike the ball now. Get up and spike the ball. It only cost you 1 second right here. You got 3 plays to win the game.
At the 15, clock running now. And there they stop it with 17 seconds remaining.
Plenty of time with 3 plays. Remember, the last play, you only need 1 second. So you got 8 seconds for 2 plays.
Alabama trying to muster one big push to get a sack that would end it. King lobs it. End zone, intercepted. That's ball game. Alabama will win. Wait a minute, we got a flag down. Hold the phone. Jordan Battle was the guy that intercepted the ball, but let's wait and see.
Pass interference on the defense, number 14. Ball Purdy in the end zone. The ball will be placed at the 2-yard line. First down.
Again, attacking the
piece. King to throw for it to the corner. Incomplete. Alabama survives at home.
Out of the picture, and it was up to the running back there, Emery, and the big freshman tight end, Mason Taylor.
3rd and 15. Daniels gets it out quickly, and that's Neighbors going nowhere.
Tigers desperate to make a play and not fall behind yet again. Last 4 opponents have scored touchdowns in their opening drive. Young steps up from the pocket and delivers a late throw into the end zone. Bad decision. Intercepted.
Great leader back there.
And running right into the arms. The tackle was Kane. That was Jalen Moody swallowing it up. Targeted yet tonight. He's been surging. 16 catches the last 3 games. Haven't looked his way yet. Daniels in the pocket, pinballing around, and Will Anderson and company knock him down. Turner was there as well, toe-to-toe also. Count yet. From the 25, Daniels under immediate pressure off the edge and cannot escape. Will Anderson gets home. 3rd sack for Bama.
It's his left, now he's on the right.
Credit to anybody who plays in this league as a freshman tackle. Emery makes a cut. Did he say in bounds? Twists and scores! LSU draws first blood. Daniels has been so cool all year against the blitz. Really an effective quarterback. Rice checks it down. Brooks hit hard and knocked down behind the line. Long. Pressure. They picked up and across the middle. That's McClellan in a lot of space. It's a foot race. And they finally drag him down at the 10-yard line. I had to avoid the official as it came close to bumping into him. Gibbs in the ball game. 2nd and 4. Nothing in the middle. He waited until late 2nd quarter to look for him the first time. Now he's got his 2nd catch, but they are all over him. Jalen Moody has been active tonight. Tigers 1 of 5 on 3rd. Pressure again. Daniels flips it short, but knocked down immediately as Josh Williams by DeMarco Helms. And the Tide get a stop. They're in the road and calm this crowd down. Well, LSU a chance to get off the field immediately here.
There's Perkins spying again. Oh, this time he moves out.
3-man rush, and they still get him under pressure. McClellan's knocked down hard right at the marker by Mekhi Garner. It'll be a first down, though. Williams is the back. Bobbled snap. Young almost dropped the snap, but he got the handoff, and they get the first down. Williams again stumbles, lunges, just makes it for a 2nd time, and the drive continues. Young swarmed and sacked. Which receiver can make a big play today? Who can get free? Who can get some yards after the catch? Daniels dancing around, showing the improv skills and the fast speed and the acceleration. And he'll slide safely down in Tide territory.
Hitting interference.
Power set. Look at everybody bunched together. Williams. That humanity. Muscles for a touchdown. Tigers back on top.
More decisive, and they started to find an identity, taking advantage of his ability to run and throw, and now they've become a dangerous offense.
You got a dangerous quarterback who's on the move, runs again, cannot escape the play. 2nd and 10. Gibbs in space. Look out. He can fly. Fastest member of the Crimson Tide team scoots out of bounds at the 40. Their power back is in the left of Young. He's got the football, and he just plows in. Tide finally end zone for the first time and take the lead. The game, that's a good start to this drive. Bama brings some pressure. They pick it up, and Daniels working the sidelines to Neighbors, who comes down with it. What a catch.
Transfer from Arizona State.
All in midfield. Daniels escapes pressure briefly, and he'll fight back. Young got him down for a 2-yard sack. A penalty moves it to the 30. Emery's back in the game. Off the play action, Daniels steps up, and he'll be sacked for the 2nd time in this drive by Young. Williams in the game. Daniels running all the way, but the Tide swarm him. They string it out and drop him for a loss. Jordan Battle.
Going to move Brooks over to hit left, give him a little communication. Got 3 receivers that way to the field.
Pressure again. Young escapes for now. Still alive. Flings it downfield. field as Brooks wide open, and the Tide take the lead, and that is patented Bryce Young magic.
Got to plaster when he scrambles. They've done it for the most part. That time they lost him.
First touchdown pass of the night. Again, they go for 2. Young fires across the middle. That's off the hands of Brooks. Daniels escapes, and he'll make the first down and a lot more. Still running. Another cut. And they'll finally wrestle him down. Daniels lofts to the end zone. Caught! Touchdown! Mason Taylor, the freshman. Missed wide right against Tennessee from 50 to potentially put the Tide in front from 46 to tie the game. And it just gets over the crossbar. Waddell Williams puts Alabama on top with his second touchdown tonight. Keeper escapes, makes a cut. Daniels in space. He'll score! Hopes are over. They still had an extra guy in the field. Barely get him off. Daniels for the win. Caught! It's good! LSU does it! Mason Taylor! What a classic. Unforgettable evening in Baton Rouge. 32-31 in OT.
Timmy. Double team comes. Shot clock down to 3. Timmy, no! Bolton follow, good!
To respond.
1st and 10, Oklahoma State. Some trickery. Looked like a reverse, and now a flea flicker, and a man wide open. And just barely tripped up is Braden Cassidy, or that would have been a touchdown.
It causes him to be a little jittery and sometimes misfire in the snap.
Better snap this time. TCU brought extra rushers. Sanders runs away. Sanders inside the 5. Touchdown. First and goal. Oklahoma State has taken this sellout crowd out of it very early. Sanders, quarterback draw. Sanders, touchdown.
To begin their substitution, but they need to be quick about it. They don't have to sprint, but they do need to do it expeditiously.
Yeah, they weren't really expeditious. Here's a deep throw. Man is open, and it is caught at the 1-yard line by Quentin Johnson. They have 2 receivers bunched wide to the right. Miller on the left hip. It's a run for Duggan, and a TCU touchdown. Gordon, true freshman running back in now. They flip it to him, and he is going to do well if he gets back to the line of scrimmage. He will not. For Oklahoma State, leading by 10-11 to go till halftime. They are in field goal range. Sanders, single coverage. Richardson made the catch. Looked like he was being held, and he still took it in for a Cowboys touchdown.
And Oklahoma State has really stifled this crowd.
3rd down and 3. Duggan fires. Quentin Johnston in the open field.
That is his patented move, Sean. I mean, he does it all the time.
Formation. And they have a trick play. And it's Darius Davis stumbling toward the 11. He didn't get the first down. Had a great time at Tulsa. Loved Philip Montgomery, but the opportunity to coach in the Big 12 was huge. And to come back to Texas. His defense is being gashed on this long play. Richardson, I think everybody thought he was going out of bounds. He did not, apparently. Play early in the 3rd quarter.
Got to be alert to him running the ball, too.
And he pulls it down. They were alert, and they drop Spencer Sanders for a loss.
And sit down for the quarterback.
Half the field in the shadows now. Look out! Duggan taken down.
Too long.
By Tyler Lacey. Lean on Miller. He averages 7.2 yards per rush for his career. There's a fumble. And it's recovered by an offensive lineman, Brendan Coleman, in the right spot after Brock Martin knocked the ball out. Oklahoma State is at Kansas State in 2 weeks. TCU has the Wildcats next week. There's a third down stop.
This is quarterback run here. We got it loaded right side.
Kendre Miller lowers his head and has a touchdown for TCU. 15 touchdown passes. Excellent ratio. They go back to the pistol. A lot of faking by Sanders. Deep ball. And it is intercepted. 2 sacks for TCU. So Hutton punts. This is a beauty. Davis is going to catch it at the 5.
No.
Boy, he's an adventure, and that one was not a good adventure for the Horned Frogs.
Position to tie this football game.
Duggan 17 for 32 for 186. He's rushed for 45.
Pressure coming.
And he throws a spin move. Johnston, that spin move, sheds another. He can fly. And they knocked him out of bounds.
Wildcat look.
And DiMercado gave it to Duggan. They have a receiver open. Another floating throw. It got to Wiley. And he got to the end zone. But now the field judge is looking at the line judge to see where they're going to spot the ball. And I think the field judge says he's down at the 1-yard line.
After further review, the runner stayed in bounds and made it into the gun zone for a touchdown.
After the fade, Duggan has a man open. It's Johnston for the touchdown. Now they can tie it with a touchdown and the extra point. Richardson upended. He got in. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Johnson out here and no safety help. Do they take a shot at him?
So they give it to Miller. Touchdown! TCU wins!
Races up the floor. McClanahan for the win. Got it!
And we check in with Taylor McGrath. Richardson steps up, has a running lane, and he's tripped up shy of the marker by Kevin Knowles, the nickelback, a gain of 6. Play clock down to 1. They just get it off. Johnson doesn't get there. Florida gives it right back on a turnover on downs. And now Trey Benson finds an opening. Benson stays on his feet. Down inside the 10-yard line. A gain of 46. Saved a touchdown for Florida.
Trey Benson breaking the big one on the strong outside zone play.
At 900 yards rushing on the season. Benson again. Touchdown, Seminoles.
Florida State came into this game leading the country with explosive plays, adding their 81st on the season after that drive. Trey Benson finishing it off with a strong power play behind big Cameron McDonald at the tight end position.
tries to play big with Ventrell Miller out until the second half. The senior Bernie leads the team in takeaways in the 2022 campaign.
Quick release and a completion. Kentron Portier, a gain of 16. Florida showing blitz. Travis moves the pocket. This time he hits his tight end, McDonald, who's got a first down into Gator territory.
It's because they run the ball so efficiently on first and second down. Expect to see an extra safety in the box for the Gators.
Another blitz, and this time Travis takes off. Serpents around the edge, gets out of bounds.
Back power, that single pulling guard, they're able to mush and find positive yards.
Clean pocket. Travis wants Johnny Wilson, who brings it in with one hand.
The craziest thing about that, Jason Marshall, who's covering him, he's 6'1". That's a big corner. But what Johnny Wilson says, hey, I'm 6'7". Just throw it up a little bit higher. I'll go get it.
Travis hits Portier for a first down inside the Florida 30.
You're going to get the linebackers and safeties to step up, and then you can hit that pop pass over their heads.
Out of a two tight end set, Travis runs, finds a small hole, gets free. Inside the 10, still dancing, and in! And that's Fred Astaire. That's Baryshnikov tiptoeing the sideline. Fitzgerald evens the game. Second down, Florida near midfield. They empty it out. Hard count by Richardson. Four-man rush. Richardson flushed, sidearms it, and it's picked off. Jarian Jones, his first interception of the season.
What a play by Jarian Jones with the interception. Anthony Richardson didn't like what he saw downfield, moved outside the pocket. Anytime you're sliding to your left and throwing back to a receiver, coming back to his right, you have to make sure that he can't get undercut by the defensive back. And that's exactly what Jones does here, undercutting the ball, trying to get to Jonathan Odom, something Anthony Richardson has not done as of late.
I'm not sure he ever had possession of it. Third down, Travis, downfield, a lot of contact, and we'll get a flag. Marshall in coverage. Third down, they run it, caught Florida off guard. It's Ward with a gain of 17.
Big Jazz, turn of time, 6'7", 336 pounds right there on the edge.
It's a 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul, so 1st and 3. Travis again to the air. He's got Benson underneath. Daylight and then some in the darkness. And he takes it inside the 35, a gain of 34.
The backfield running the old Texas route. You kind of sell the flat, then you stick your foot in the ground, you come back to the middle. Jordan Travis does a tremendous job of looking off the defense opposite.
Travis boots to his right. And scampers out of bounds. He picked up 9 on the play. Travis keeps it, fooled the defense, and gets out of bounds at the 12-yard line. 3rd and 10 from the 11. Travis under pressure, trying to escape, able to escape. Turns the corner, stays in bounds. Sports Center top 10. He's down inside the 1. It's going to be 1st and goal.
Jordan Travis, Anthony Richardson, these are two quarterbacks that will not be denied tonight. Jordan Travis does an incredible job of getting out of multiple sacks and turns it into a possible touchdown.
The ruling on the field is that the runner was short of the goal line. The previous plays in the video review.
Now there's two questions here. One, where's the ball when the knee goes down? The other question is, does he begin to slide? Because if they rule that he began to slide, you're going to spot the ball at where he started the slide.
You're exactly right, but I don't think Jordan Travis is trying to slide there. I simply think he's trying to make a cut there and slips, kind of going down. He's getting ready to lower his shoulder and slips a little bit. There's a little bit of rain on that field before the game. I think he just lost his footing. I don't think he's trying to slide there.
Have you seen a definitive angle yet? Right there, you can see where the knee goes down, but from that angle, it's hard to tell if the ball is across the plane. This might be it. Three tight ends in the game. Travis keeps it this time. Indisputable. That's a touchdown. Quarterbacks dueling at Doak.
Jordan Travis doing a great job on the QB keeper, following his tight end Preston Daniel into the end zone, untouched for 6.
Johnny Wilson going into the locker room a few seconds before halftime. A run play here on first down. Etienne is wrapped up. Malcolm Ray had him in his embrace. And that will be the final play of half number 1. Edge pressure. Richardson hit incomplete. Wanted Dante Sanders, his tight end. That one took a Florida bounce. It's fielded after a 52-yard kick, and Micah Pittman able to hold on. Complete to Pittman and a first down at the 35-yard line. A gain of 12 for Micah Pittman. They do run it, and they do get it.
It's going to be a great chess match here. Do you play man or zone to keep eyes on the quarterback?
9th play of the drive. Travis throws, able to complete. It's Preston Daniel. Normally a blocking tight end, just his 3rd catch of the season. It's shy of the marker.
Expect to see some type of zone read scheme where Travis could give it, keep it, and still have an RPO option for the 3rd layer of this play.
He fakes the pass. He'll run. He's got a first down. It's been an up-and-down season for Fitzgerald. This to tie the game. all with 8:53 to go in the 3rd. Here's the blitz. Richardson looking for an escape route, and he is submerged. Shaheem Brown the first to get there, and the Gators go 3 and out.
Anthony Richardson really with the coverage sack.
Just getting this one off. Pittman signals for a fair catch and makes it after a 43-yard punt.
I mean, I'm just overwhelmed. This is like the pinnacle of my career.
You've played in this game. What makes this rivalry different?
I mean, that's a natural hatred for each other.
I would say that's pretty good. Thanks for the time. Anish?
Thank you, Taylor. Thank you, Marvin Jones. Travis loads up deep downfield for McClain, and he hauls it in. Down to the 12-yard line, a gain of 44. And Jordan Travis needed that.
Jordan Travis on that last drive, getting things started off with the big post down the field. It's hard to put together 10, 12, 14-play drives. So Mike ends that by finding explosive plays and getting into the end zone in half that time.
There is Travis. Swims by a defender and then sidesteps out of bounds.
And he gets you back in rhythm, and you're seeing the Florida State Seminoles have some success on this drive.
3rd down and 11. Gators bring pressure. Travis in trouble, running away. Accelerates toward the end zone, slides, touchdown!
Jordan Travis doing everything he possibly...
Toss left, Benson angles in for the score.
To take over the lead at home at Doak Campbell Stadium. Jordan Travis, ladies and gentlemen.
Blitz. Richardson launches deep. Incomplete. Wanted the freshman Douglas.
It's consistency. When he plays consistent football, he's as good as anybody. When he's not consistent, things are definitely up and down.
Here comes Pittman, and out of bounds across the Seminole 45. And we'll get a late hit on Florida.
70-65. Anish, Brock, back to you.
Meanwhile, Florida State continuing to press downhill. The tight end, McDonald, inside the Gator 15. Another explosive 32 through the air.
Acts like he's blocking, and then at the last second, sneaks out wide open.
Two tight ends into the game. Travis lofts it to the end zone. That's going to be a hold.
And you really see Florida State starting to take over this momentum.
Travis rolling right. Throws, end zone. Touchdown, Knowles. Portier.
You really get the sense that Mike Norvell is starting to catch rhythm as a play caller, getting the Gators on their heels. Kentron Portier does a great job of sliding behind the Gator defense off the play action. A lot of eye candy there for that Gator defense to look at. You got a speed sweep, you got a play action, you got a boot. Portier able to slip.
Fitzgerald connects.
Making sure there's great communication and everyone's on the same page right now for the Seminoles.
Back to Ward. Got away from one. And then wrapped up for a big loss. It's third down. Princely Umanielen, the first to get in there. Travis wants Johnny Wilson. Who brings it in? Inbounds at the 40-yard line. A gain of 21, a Seminole first down. 81 yards on the ground for Travis. He'll get some more. Stays on his feet. Travis dropped close to the 10-yard line. A pickup of 25. Seminoles on offense. Benson finding the edge. And runs out of bounds at about the 17-yard line.
Florida State catching the Florida Gators, not set. A lot of communication taking place by the Gators, which is inexcusable on a third. Get their skill guys, get their ball carriers outside where they can make yards and make hay. Florida Gators have yet to set that edge tonight.
And that 200-yard run streak continues. They'll add on with Benson. Steel hammer, stiff arm, and a touchdown.
Big Jazz Turntine at right tackle, number 79. 6'7", 336 pounds, leading the way on the counter play here. Does a tremendous job. You see the kick out, Turntine leading up. That is textbook run game play by the Florida State Seminoles.
The extra.
Any completion's a good completion.
Richardson throws it away. There's a flag down. Edge pressure. Richardson trying to get away. Chucks it downfield. Incomplete. 9 wins for Mike Norvell. A chance to get to double digits in bowl season. And tonight, we witnessed the highest scoring game in series history. picks up the first down.
Clock winding down after the brief stop to move the sticks. Cunningham buys some time. High pass. Was it picked off? Yes, it was. Knowles have it. Wow. Kevin Knowles with the interception.
Flowers in motion, slot right. Third down at 6. Quickly out of the hands and picked off. To Cooper with the interception. Third down that Boston College has faced. The Eagles need 9. Jurkovec under pressure and picked off. Headed toward halftime. Demi Sumo Kangbe, the running back. Leary to throw. Looking for somewhere to go. And it's picked off. Jamie Robinson, the interception.
Garcia, the redshirt freshman from California, on 3rd and 5 from his own goal line, and it's intercepted. Speaking of the future, Ja'Kurry Brown showing you that arm downfield, at least willing to take a shot, and he is picked off. And that is Thomas with the interception.
Continued to work, and we weren't going to let the fact that we were disappointed, some of those things, change our approach.
Schrader airborne, and that one is going to be picked along the sideline. And it's going to be Greedy Vance with the interception.
Second down, Florida, near midfield. They empty it out. Hard count by Richardson. 4-man rush. Richardson flushed, sidearms it, and it's picked off. Jarian Jones, his first interception of the season.
This is
Exclusive.
Go! Go! Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. All the way up.
Behind Travis under center. And a handoff and some trickery and a short toss to the quarterback. And 6 more. And a touchdown thrown to Jordan Travis.
Backers and safeties to step up, and then you can hit that pop pass over their heads.
Out of a 2 tight end set, Travis runs, finds a small hole, gets free. Inside the 10, still dancing, and in!
Snap count for just a little bit longer to draw the offsides.
That makes it a 1st and 5. Travis gonna go deep, has a man, and in stride, it is Pokey Wilson. Knowles strike first. Third down and 3. Is LSU coming or backing off? They're coming. And he launches it. Flag is down as Pokey Wilson comes up with that.
After a gain of 46, empty backfield for Jordan Travis. Knowles back on the move. Travis wants it off. Back corner of the end zone. Did he catch it? Touchdown! Yes, he did. Malik McClain. Right over top of Keitrell Clark, and the Knowles come roaring.
Burnside out in front, paving a path for a big game. Travis fires over the middle, caught for a touchdown.
Benson again in the backfield. Travis looking left, fires, touchdown Florida State on the strike. Portier with the catch. Kentron Portier with the grab from 4 yards out, and another FSU touchdown.
To defend the traditional run game.
On 1st down, toward the end zone for Pittman! Oh, what a catch!
Pedesclo made the tackle. 3rd down, Travis to the end zone. His 2nd rushing touchdown of the game from 13 yards away.
And goal.
There's Johnny Wilson up top, one-on-one.
Fade to Wilson, adjusts, makes the catch for the touchdown.
Toafili, the running back. Travis to the air, wide open for the easy touchdown.
Back in 2020, just had an injury that year. 2021, just 6 carries. That's Wilson. Look how physical he is when he catches the ball, and he's free. 30, 20, inside the 10, Touchdown.
That boy good. Wow.
Wake with 9 in the box. Travis throwing end zone, got him in. It's Pittman in the corner. Touchdown, Florida State.
You and Al will be seeing him in the NFL for sure.
Yeah.
Keeper by Travis, who's in the clear, and the Seminoles strike first. What a drive.
Start of the fourth quarter. Jordan Travis to the end zone. Boy, was that easy to Cam McDonald. And Knowles fans
happened because the defender was trailing.
Knowles got to overcome it on this drive. Travis, that's a receiver open, hits him. Tofili inside the 20, makes the move, and he'll score. Well, they made up for it. 62 yards to Knowles.
They went in no part of hitting him high. Guys are trying to go low against him. Travis with a deep drop, flushed out, scanning, fires to the end zone, jump ball, touchdown, Florida State. Kentron Porti.
Trying to return to a bowl game for the first time since 2019 for the Noles. Travis, play fake, sprint out, throw, back of the end zone, touchdown, McClain.
Tofili the back. Quarterback's going to keep it and into the end zone for 6. Jordan Travis with a carry.
Lundy and Benson remain in the backfield. 3rd and goal. Play action, Travis. And he gets it to Lundy for the touchdown. DJ Lundy. 3rd down and 4. Travis back in the gun on the QB keeper. Here comes Travis across the goal line. FSU's on the board, and it's
ACC in total defense. Looking for a big stop here. Aired out to McClain. McClain's going to get free. He's into the end zone. 15 yards and another touchdown strike for the Seminoles.
Keep the Noles out of the end zone. Play clock down at 2. Got to hurry. Just get it off. Travis on the run. Fires. Wide open. Touchdown. That was Ja'Kai Douglas. Who catches a touchdown.
Behind Travis under center. And a handoff and some trickery and a short toss to the quarterback. And 6 more. And a touchdown thrown to Jordan Travis. And a touchdown receive.
Here we go.
Travis still has it, stretches it out, and drops into the end zone. 3 yards and a touchdown for Jordan Travis.
3 tight ends in the game. Travis keeps it this time. Indisputable. That's a touchdown.
I would expect Jordan Travis to work the left side.
Travis goes that way. Deep down the field. And caught. Portier's got the touchdown. Yard line of Syracuse. 1st down and 10 for the Noles. And a quick strike here for Wilson. Wilson's free. Wilson headed for the end zone. He dives, and he is in for the touchdown. Touchdown, Florida State.
I see Florida State starting to take over this momentum.
Travis rolling right. Throws, end zone. Touchdown, Knowles. Portier.
Travis to keep himself. Now he's going to throw. Has a receiver inside the 5. Touchdown, Ja'Kai Douglas.
What a play.
Give the ball to one of the 3.
Benson checks in. Rodemaker keeps it. Looking for Wilson, back corner. Touchdown, Florida State.
The middle out to the 30. 1st down there. Now it's Naquan on the right, and he's dropped for a loss.
Teams in college football running plays.
Hooker throws the out, the 20, and the ball is out as well, and Florida's got it. Mahalik, former walk-on.
From 50 yards out. Kick on the way. No good.
Fumble that turned it around.
Hooker going to get swallowed up this time. Finally got to him. He waited a little too long, and Shamar James flies in there to make the sack.
Ooh.
That one's going nowhere.
Eating up inside. Those linebackers filled it fast.
Brenton Cox as well. Chase McGrath will try to break our scoreless tie from 32 yards away, and he tucks it inside the left upright. Good.
And he needs his offense to help his defense in this game.
Richardson rolls into some trouble, got away from it, throws and completes it for the first down.
So he's
far cry from a week ago against South Florida. Richardson got some heat again. Boy, he's in some traffic, and he throws a rope down to the 20-yard line. Breaking the tackle is Zipperer, and Zipperer is still going to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida.
Didn't do their reads.
Well, he did. Hendon Hooker, touchdown. 7-yard line. Florida trying to answer Tennessee's touchdown with one of their own. Richardson to run all the way, trying to get to the edge, and does. Walk in, Anthony Richardson, touchdown.
Defense has only faced 20 plays in this game so far.
And this is going to be another good play by Chris McClellan, number 7. Made the last tackle, and this one's a tackle for loss.
The running attack hasn't he? Full out blitz.
4th and 8. Look out from behind. Down he goes. The ball is out. Going to be Florida football either way. Back to the right.
Especially when you got a bad shoulder.
Yeah. Now he's going to go deep. Got a man out there. Oh, what a catch. Diving catch by Keaton.
You could get burned.
Empty backfield. Now they switch and get the tight ends on each side. 12th play of the drive. Hooker. Here's the rollout. There's the throw. There's the touchdown, Tennessee. Brew McCoy on the receiving end of that one. By Hooker. And backs it up to 2nd and goal at the 17. Hooker throws in the flat. It'll be a touchdown this time. Jabari Small. Out in Cookeville, Tennessee, before moving to Georgia when he's a couple years old. Anthony Richardson, pressure from behind, and he's going down. They shift the tight ends from left to right. Play clock down to 3. Richardson on 4th down, throws, and it's caught. Complete down to the 6-yard line to Zipperer.
Right of the 2-1-2 guy.
Quarterback keep. Richardson's in. Well, they haven't signaled that. I thought he was in.
Covered me over the goal line, too, fellas.
The ruling on the field is a touchdown. The ball carrier crossed the goal line.
So Anthony Richardson, a 1-yard touchdown.
How about that 11-play drive to answer whatever they see?
2 receivers in the backfield with Hendon Hooker, and now Hyatt goes out to the top of your screen. Hooker's looking that way and is not going to get a throwaway, but he's got it on the run, and he's got a 1st down and a bunch more. Hendon Hooker down the sideline. Big play all the way to the 18-yard line. So that's not going to happen. Small, touchdown Tennessee.
He is 3 for 4, though.
You give this back to Tennessee on a short field, and it could be the end of the ball game. Richardson going to go deep and caught all the way down to the 35-yard line to Justin Shorter. To run again. They got Strong to the right side, but they're blocking. And that's where he started to head. And the ball came out. Fumbled. Tennessee's got it.
3 drives have been touchdowns for Tennessee. I don't have any. What would Florida do? You got any strategy for them? How about
stop this guy.
How about cover the guy?
Covering that guy. Yep. Jacob Warren, the big tight end, all the way down to the 40.
2.
First and goal, just outside the 4. Hooker, RPO, and down he goes. Amari Burney makes the tackle.
The option down here in these situations. The shotgun option.
From the 5. Touchdown, Tennessee. Jalen Wright. 3-receiver group to the right. Richardson looking back the other direction. And now he's going down. And it's Devon Terry. And they've got this one, and they've got a touchdown. Untouched. Montrell Johnson.
SEC with a quarterback. They needed him, and he came through.
Hooker throws, going to be a little bit short of the first down. Empty backfield. Richardson sets up, fires in the middle. He's got it. Touchdown. Ricky Pearsall, the guy that got him close.
And of course, because they went for 2 last time, they got to go for 2 now. Pearson, the slot, just goes in. Button hooks right there. Lets everybody go by him. Gets into the end zone. Nobody near him.
So a 71-yard march that took less than a minute. 3-yard touchdown pass by Anthony Richardson, and now they go for 2. Here with 17 seconds left. Down 5. Need this to make it a field goal game. Richardson throws incomplete. Tennessee stops the 2-point conversion.
Top last time that Brew handled well. Will he do it again?
Onside kick. Last chance for Florida right here. A high hop. Oh, and Florida's got it on the bounce. Black took it out of midair. Final play of the game. Richardson pressured. Throws at the last moment, and it's intercepted by the Volunteers. There will be no comeback. Tennessee wins it.
And running back on the right hip and now to the left of Spencer Rattler. Quick throw, intercepted. Jeremiah Trotter heading for the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson. Shipley, he may go. Stumbled for a moment, it slowed him down, and they catch him inside the 15-yard line.
This is where DJ likes to run also.
And right on cue. Weaving inside the 5 and into the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson. They take the flip to Jalen Brooks. They fire downfield. And what a catch by Josh Vann.
Protection, play action, passing. They haven't really tried that yet so far.
Here comes a blitz. Rattler stepped up. Fires down the field and a catch. Christian Beal-Smith, the running back. Rattler faked it to him. Has time. Back of the end zone. Touchdown. Juice Wells. Clemson at 31%. But there are several paths for them. Uiagalelei could not get away. Swung down by Gilbert Edmond. Here's pressure. Rattler somehow got away, then got the throw off. The question was he down on a knee? The other question is it going to be grounding? Area in Bell.
Intentional grounding on the offense, number 7. The result is a safety.
yards in the first half. I mean, it was a total domination from start to finish.
Miami had only 6 first downs in that game. They are going to go to a little trickery of their own. Shipley handed it off.
Oh,
now the ball comes out. And the ball is recovered by South Carolina. Maffa took the handoff, and then it came flying out of his hands. And the Gamecocks have it. It's Trayvon Kenyon.
He was trying to ladder with
somebody
exactly
else.
what it looked like.
Rattler throwing down the sideline, back shoulder for Brooks. Jalen Brooks gives South Carolina 1st and goal. 5 receivers spread the formation now. Rattler danced away from Trotter. Spencer Rattler into the end zone for a touchdown.
Grow to appreciate how hard the job is on the field in real time.
Uiagalelei has his man. Collins trying to go off to the races. Darius Rush manages to chase him out of bounds. It's Will Shipley, the running back. 3rd down and 6 from the 11. Clemson leading by 2. Uiagalelei has a man wide open. Williams, the touchdown. 3 running backs behind Rattler. They go to a play action pass. They have a man running wide open. What a play. Juju McDowell dragged down just shy of the goal line. They're going to spot him at the 1. Assistant coach, they activated Luke Doty, Jason Brown, Dakereon Joyner. All started games at quarterback last year. Rattler started everyone this year. He's back in. He is throwing a terrible pass. Horrible decision and intercepted by R.J. Mickens.
For the long count, switch your formations, put a guy in motion, hard count.
They do snap it. And it's a quick kick by Uiagalelei. And he booted it a long way into the end zone. Well, a 48-yard punt.
Can play on the football, and Dial did it there.
Aiden Swanson had a key play in the first half. His 44-yard punt that got down to the 2 led to a safety from the Clemson defense. Bad punt there, caught on the bounce and on the run. Marion Brown out of bounds. Another outstanding punt return for South Carolina.
To assert their physicality here early.
Out wide, and the play dropped for a loss. Samarian Brown taken down by Wiggins. Back at the 20-yard line. Late in the half and turned it over. They're at the 2, 1st and goal. Jaheim Bell to the goal line. Touchdown! Well, here's South Carolina on offense after a 40-yard punt. Marshawn Lloyd still nothing doing for their leading rusher. Westgood brought pressure. Woodaz got there and had help as well. KJ Henry finished him off. Punt out of his own end zone. 4th and 17 for South Carolina. Their own 10-yard line. Antonio Williams back deep, standing at his own 43. Looking into the sun. Another rocket by Kroger. Sent Williams all the way back to the 30. Antonio Williams dragged down as he crossed midfield.
Him and Shipley on 3rd and short.
There's some confusion on the Clemson sideline, and they're glad they ran the play because it's a touchdown. Will Shipley scored. One of the great all-around players on offense in college football. Will Shipley having another big day. Spencer Rattler wants to launch a deep one, and it is caught. Juice Wells all the way. Touchdown Gamecocks. 72 yards. Satterfield probably having a lot of Gamecock fans wondering, where has this been before the last couple of weeks. Rattler dropped for a loss by Jeremiah Trotter. There's 8 career field goals of 50 yards or more, most in Clemson history. Uiagalelei for Allen, too long.
long and intercepted by Marcellus Dial. They've gone 60-plus. Antonio Williams standing at his own 30. Very little breeze. This one is at his best. It's returnable for Williams from the 36. Antonio Williams. Ball's out. The ball comes out. And the special teams of South Carolina take it away again. Extinguish Clemson's playoff hopes. End the 40-game home winning streak. Juice Wells needs the 35, and he has it. What an effort. Eluded the freshman safety, Sherrod Koval, as we said, who had to come in here because of the injury to Phillips, the ejection of Mickens, and just tremendous individual effort by Juice Wells to get the first down. Shane Beamer, born in South Carolina in Charleston, when his dad coached at the Citadel as an assistant. Was an assistant at South Carolina. He believes that they can be better in football than they have been. He told his team, after what you did last week, today you have a chance to change the narrative and change the trajectory. And the arrows are pointing up. Unbelievable. 2 weeks in a row, he talked about changing the narrative and the trajectory of the program. That's the way to do it. Back-to-back games like that. Number 5, Tennessee, knocking them out of the college football playoff picture. And he's done the same to Dabo Swinney, the Tigers.
Exceptional last week in that victory against Washington State. 3rd and 8, call it for Caleb Williams. Loads of time, hemmed in the pocket. Now he escapes forward, climbing through the pocket. First down and then some. Caleb Williams roaming free at the base of the Wasatch Mountains inside the 20. Rose Bowl. It's Dye again. He scores. Touchdown USC. Wow. You saw Tui Pelotu on the field side, the wide side. They will run away from him here, and Bernard is hit. Tui Pelotu got there anyway as the second touch on Bernard, but it was Solomon Byrd first.
This is a wonderful job by that Wyoming transfer, Solomon Byrd.
3 straight with an interception overall. That's Washington. He breaks a tackle and races down the sideline. He's out of bounds. We've heard that from those receivers, and they've still been a juggernaut.
This formation.
Bunch to the boundary. Addison comes back the other way, and he is in. Touchdown. Wow. Bogged down, so they are going for it. 4th down and 1. Rising runs it. And he's got the first down, dragging a couple of tacklers, including Shane Lee, who's back in that linebacker spot this week. It's a first down. And on the counter action, Bernard. Little sidestep for the touchdown, Utah. Paying off the penalty.
Snap for granted and don't catch it first.
Williams scanning, and surveying to snap off a throw, and wide open Mario Williams. Down the sideline, Williams is out of bounds at the 3. Williams, whirling, firing, touchdown, Kyron Hudson. 6 of 7 on 4th down. He has Williams slot left. Oh, that snap. He didn't want it. He's got it anyway, and he throws down the field for Addison. Incomplete. C.J. Williams, the freshman in motion. 2nd down, 11. It's out wide for Bynum. He broke one, not the second one. Gabe Reed, the Stanford transfer. It's a loss of 1.
so much. Check with me, even amidst this noise.
A wall of sound on 3rd and 12. He wanted to chuck it deep. Now he dances backward and finally goes down. Talking to Alex Grinch, he says we're getting so used to it. Now we expect all of our linebackers to be 6'6", 6'7", have that wingspan. That's not realistic. Rising, launches, down the field to the toe and Monty Parks. Rising, could backstroke in. There's that bunch again. Addison, Rice, and Williams at the bottom. And it's Addison in motion again. He looked that off and then threw down the middle for the tight end Fallon. And it's running right now. 2nd and 1 throw down the middle. And a beautiful jumping grab by Kincaid.
2, their number has to be called.
That's on target for a Utah touchdown. It is Vele down to the deck in red paint for a score. Quite a bit last week for the injured Shane Lee. Rising deep ball to the sideline. Right at the fringe, incomplete for Dalton Kincaid, who wanted to tap dance.
After review, the receiver had his right foot down. It's a catch. It'll be Utah's ball, 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Play action for Thomas. Rising the throw, Kincaid again. And this place erupts.
Been the plan all week. Freddie Whittingham, the tight end coach. Kyle Whittingham, the head coach, said we got to get him 10 catches in this game, and they're on their way.
8 already for him. Short kick. Washington has a crease. Kick coverage has been an issue, and USC will have the ball at midfield.
And getting to the line so they can get to their check with me schemes.
Addison was uncovered for a moment. There's a tight end follow again, and his 2nd touchdown. Rising over the middle again. It's Kincaid rumbling for more. Long, and he's there again at the top of your screen. Rising, little pop pass, got it underneath. That's Bernard. And the ball came out. Ball came loose at the end of the play. Gentry got the hand in to punch it away. Let's see. USC says it's Trojan football. They'll unpack the pile. You said the first turnover is going to be very important.
I think it's Tafo underneath it all.
And there it is. Under 2 to go, 3rd quarter. Play action for Brown. And it's Phillips. Streaking in for a sack for a loss of 8. The swell grows as the play clock ticks. Little juggle on the snap again. And that caused problems for the play. Reed the sack, and it's 4th down. The burly Tavion Thomas is in. It's Rising, driving the legs. Touchdown! Bernard is met! Oh my goodness, what a hit! 4th and goal, Utah. Rising is in! For 2 in the lead. Rising up the middle. He's in! Utah leads. Minute 36 and a minute 44 tonight.
Touchdowns. We need a field goal.
It's Brown. Malik Brown! space with a marker. He's at the 47, but will it come back? Caleb Williams sees the pressure, has to bail, has to throw it quickly. When will it land? Where will it land? Incomplete. Utah wins.
This one. Florida won the toss, deferring. Pardon me, no, they will take the football first. Xavier Henderson back deep. The ball will bounce into the end zone, come out first down and 10 from the 25-yard line. One of the burgeoning storylines today, too, is the quarterback play. Simply, who will it be? Will it be Jones? Will it be Richardson? Jones suffered an ankle injury earlier this week in practice. There was a lot of speculation as to his health and fitness, but here he comes out for the game's first snap. Jones completing 69% of his passes on the season, 18 touchdown passes, but
they know him. He's been the special teams coordinator. He's been in front of the team and led these guys and told them what to do.
They're going to run it here on 2nd and 10. Pierce off tackle, nowhere to go. Stopped up by Robert Cooper. Empty formation, 2nd and 7. Travis gets rid of it quickly, and the pass is complete out to the 21. Wilson, the team's leading receiver yardage-wise, is right there near the first down.
Fronts and coverages as he's making those checks.
3rd and 1. They're going to run it and pick it up. Corbin kept those feet moving and gave the defense a little shake to pick up 3.
Ontario Wilson, a.k.a. Pokey, make that catch. If they're not trying to get the ball to these backs, they're throwing it to number 80, right? So you got Jashaun Corbin, who's their leading rusher, and Trayshawn Ward, a former walk-on. It's a great story that we can tell right after this play.
No doubt. 1st and 10. He's in there now. Trips to the top of your screen. Travis fires. Got a man at the 40, complete. That's Douglas with the first down. A pickup of 17 on the play. And, well, we're talking about Trayshawn Ward. He was just put on scholarship in the spring after the previous season being a walk-on, not getting a lot of reps, and basically giving the first-team defense a lot of work, folks, as Travis does the same to the first-team defense for the Gators here, picking up the first down. Torrance finally making the tackle, saved his life. But after several surgeries and grafts, he was able to come back and this year play football at Florida State, transferring in. Henderson will watch it bounce. It takes an auspicious roll for Florida State inside the 5 down to the 3. Florida State type deal that is the better, or not better, but more intense ride. 17-yard gain on that previous play. Wright brought down by Brownlee. 1st down and 10 coming back the other way. Maybe Jones takes a shot, maybe not. Little trickery here. Jones, and he gives it right back. Picked off by Robinson. And Jamie Robinson says thank you.
It's defense. They have had some issues with quarterbacks who can move, giving up 100 yards to Syracuse and North Carolina in those games selected.
Jones picked up 12 on the last run. He's going to lose about 2 here. Brownlee came back and made a nice tackle on that play. The following week against Georgia, where he was hurt. 2nd and 12. All day for Jones, and he's picked off at the 32-yard line. Threw it into traffic, and Kalen DeLoach comes out of the pack with it.
Field is an interception. First down.
Right there. 2nd down coming up here for the Seminoles. Jordan Travis back in again. Taking a shot down the sideline, incomplete. His receiver fell, McClain against Helm, and there's a flag down.
Hey, man, you got to give that man an Oscar right there. Malik McClain sold that, and now it was pass interference, though.
Defense number 24, 15-yard penalty, and an automatic. First down.
10 from the 48. Corbin, check that, that's Trayshawn Ward into Florida territory. Picks up about 3 on the play.
Hurting themselves. Be careful now.
Achilles popping across the country. Travis, flag down, Travis down.
back at the 47-yard line. Let's see what this flag is about here on the near side of the field at about the 43.
Offside. Defense number 33 lined up in the neutral zone at the snap. 5-yard penalty. Second down.
Bad number so far. Travis gets away, gets rid of it quickly, and Wilson picks up the first down at the 34.
Yeah, he's telling them, use your mind. It's not all about being physical and making that play.
Wide open at the 30. Parchment again. It was Parchment that had that almost touchdown game-winning play against Miami a couple of weeks ago. On 4th and 14, he got 26 there.
Big time throw there by Jordan Travis as they get to the line and run a quick play here.
Travis finding his rhythm a little bit. On the move, great cutback. And finally brought down at about the 9-yard line. It'll be first down and goal, moving much better than we thought he might have. Streak in FBS. First and goal. Travis going to take off. His do-it-yourself kit works. Touchdown. Jordan Travis does it himself.
From the Gators down here in the red zone.
Jones surveys into the end zone. Picked off for the third time. Brownlee.
Games. He was actually making strides and improving week to week to week. And in the first half today, he's thrown 3 in a rivalry game, a bowl eligibility game. And if he's the only option that they have at quarterback, he's got to be able to come back and play better for his Gators.
Corbin watches it bounce out of bounds. Florida and Florida State. Rivalry game up top. What a grab! OBJ in the house. Wilson coming into the game this afternoon. Big play for the Seminoles. Little trips right formation. Travis gets rid of it quickly. Another catch. Playoff implications in that one. 11-yard gain on that last catch. Travis surveys. Fires a dart. That was intended for Parchment. And they're going to say it's incomplete.
Offside. Number 1, defense entering the neutral zone prior to the snap. 5-yard penalty, first down.
You know, Jonesy, in all the games we've called this year, we have seen Jordan Travis draw guys. Knox said, nah, I'm good.
Finally snap it, nose of the football down for Mastroianni, the Australian punter. And you couldn't have taken a pitching wedge out and pitched that thing any better. Wow. Down at about the 1-yard line. 2nd and 10. Richardson going to be sacked. Jermaine Johnson flagged down as well. Johnson continues to put money on tape. Yeah, we can hear you. Can see you too. Johnson with his 12th sack of the season if it stands. And that's going to be a hold against the Gators.
Holding. Number 65, offense. Penalties decline. Third down.
Johnson had another big week last week as we check in over the last few years. Former assistant coach here at the University of Florida with Billy Donovan back in the day.
Yeah, and so is Patino at Iona, right?
Yep. Travis, I tell you what, he got some shake in his game. Great cutback. Jordan Travis on the way down to the 30. What a grab for the first. Gonna hand it off. Ward breaking it. Touchdown! And the Seminoles with the score.
Players. You know, sometimes as a quarterback, the best decision you can make is to hand the ball off to the running back.
Malik Davis with nowhere to go, brought down for a loss about 2. by Jamie Robinson, who has been ubiquitous today for that Florida State defense. He has been all over the field. Under 8 minutes to go.
And having Jordan Travis run for 2 or 3 yards here and there.
3rd and 1. There's a flag down on the field. Might be offsides, Florida. That pass out to the 40-yard line. They're going to rule it a catch to Douglas. Wow, he got down on the turf and hauled it in for a 23-yard pickup.
Offside. Defense number 8 entering the neutral zone prior to the snap. Penalties decline. Result of the play. It's a completed catch for a first down.
Just to the top.
Travis hits his receiver Parchment again. Steps out of bounds at about the 45-yard line. 4-yard gain. We're being told that Michigan has defeated Ohio State. And that's going to have some big implications with the college football playoff. And they blow it dead. They got some flags down in the field.
Offside. Defense number 92 entering the neutral zone, causing the offense to react. 5-yard penalty, 3rd down.
Well, that definitely makes a 3rd down more manageable right there. Jordan Travis using the snap count once again to get those guys offside. But you see this throw right here to the outside to Malik McClain, and just that close to making that play.
Thank you.
They reset the clock to 1:52, and it'll run on the snap. 3rd and 5, Seminoles. Travis surveying, now going to take off, do it himself, and pushed out of bounds at about the 26. Picks up the first down, stops the clock, 1:45 to go.
And there he is right there, using his legs. After earlier in the game, he went to the locker room with a shoulder injury.
Wide open at the 10, but his receiver, Wilson, went to the turf to catch it, so it's ruled dead there, but there's a flag down. Complete, and they pick up the first down to the tailback.
The colossal mistake of muffing the punt.
After further review, the ball broke the plane of the goal line. The result of the play is a touchdown.
Well, how about that?
Florida State is not charged with a timeout.
Great effort by Wilson. His 5th touchdown of the season, 8th of his career, finding atonement in that reception after the fumble.
But I think his development is a big part of this team because it gives you some depth at quarterback.
This time they keep it on the ground. There goes Trey Benson. Kiss number 3 goodbye. Touchdown Seminoles.
Boston College won the toss, deferred, and Florida State receives the opening kickoff. It's Trey Benson, crosses over the 20 with a seam past the 40, and Trey Benson is into the open field inside the 20 with a stiff arm, and how's that for a start for the Noles? Pokey Wilson in motion. It's Benson. Benson, his 2nd touchdown tonight. 15 yards for Trey Benson.
Coaching it and the culture of the O-line has been a good one that's helped these backs play well tonight.
Here's Benson with an exclamation point. 36 yards for the touchdown.
Down here to take away the run on the left-hand side.
Able to field that snap. Benson again. As he dives for the goal line and scores. Lundy, the fullback, last time in this spot. See what they do here. Benson. And he is in for the touchdown.
Benson to the goal line and in. Trey Benson finds the end zone for the Seminoles.
At 900 yards rushing on the season. Benson again. Touchdown, Seminoles. Toss left, Benson angles in for the score.
That edge tonight.
And that 200-yard run streak continues. They'll add on with Benson. Steel hammer, stiff arm, and a touchdown.
Four made threes. He leads the team. Georgia Tech turns it over again. Warley goes in with the right hand and a foul after the jam.
All they can to get their teams ready, but you really don't know until the season starts in earnest. McIntosh bounces off a hit. McIntosh inside the 35. Georgia going very quickly. McIntosh, some shaky tackling again for Oregon, but they still drop it for a loss of a yard back to the 35. And 9 pass attempts. First and goal from the 9. They flip it to Ladd McConkey. Ladd McConkey scores the first touchdown of the season for Georgia. Very important. Earn the respect and trust of his new teammates. Noah Whittington dumped for a loss. Slight bobble of the snap, and Nick plenty of time throwing his first deep ball for 7. McGee, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 8-yard line. So a gain of 3 for McIntosh. After the fake in the flat, it is the enormous tight end, Darnell Washington, powering his way out across the 30, 35 to the 36.
Tight ends, and Fitzpatrick was part of that.
Of course, I don't remember what I had for lunch, so it's not a surprise. Bennett throws wide open. Here's Powers.
I mean, he's an elite receiver playing tight end.
They knew he was an excellent all-around athlete. After the play fake, another wide open receiver. Ladd McConkey diving for the end zone. He didn't quite get there.
Movement, misdirection.
Now the toss to Kendall Milton. And he gets stacked up.
And then the beautiful ball fake by Stetson Bennett hides the football. They have no idea on the backside where the ball is. And then he uses his speed to get to the pylon. Formation set.
Agrees it was a horse collar. A good drive for Oregon. They've moved the ball. They have 7 first downs. Early in the second quarter, terrible interception. Picked off and run back by Christopher Smith. North Carolina was a very narrow favorite in that game. Stetson Bennett all day to throw. Now here comes a hit and a flag thrown on the hit. Bennett hung in there long enough to drill one for a first down to A.D. Mitchell, and I think they're going to tack more on the end of the play. A handoff to the motion man. McIntosh scores. Out wide to Whittington. The running back slammed down.
They do have a roster full of kids all over the country.
Well, he did a remarkable recruiting job, given that he got the Oregon head coaching job in December.
Here comes pressure. Bennett still plenty of time to get it off. McIntosh inside the 5. Picking right up where they left off. Strange play fake. Bennett. Look out. Here comes a posse of Ducks. And it's a touchdown. Even when it looked like Bennett was in trouble, he got loose and McConkey scores again.
Than last year. So his numbers were in that same kind of category, and he's playing brilliantly today.
It was the defense that got so much attention. On the run after the catch, Troy Franklin.
To create a little bit more havoc in the face of Stetson Bennett.
We talked about all the Georgia losses on defense, and Oregon suffered some big ones as well. Here's Ladd McConkey.
Now in his 7th season, 6-0 in season openers, and this one's in cruise control as Milton waltzes in. Taki time opponent Georgia has played during the Kirby Smart era. And a back shoulder throw and a catch and a touchdown. A.D. Mitchell. Nothing there. Maybe they got the number right the first time. Nix, deep drop, throwing. He has a man open. Kona gets blasted and the ball is incomplete.
Hard to hear today no matter what the score says.
Kendall Milton. Oregon might start those tackling drills on the flight on the way home. Redshirt freshman out of IMG Academy in Florida. On 4th and 1, they go for it and they get it. Sean Dollars. Bo Nix over the middle and through the hands of Terrence Ferguson.
See them on Monday night against Georgia Tech.
Georgia's going to go to 7-0 in season openers at Georgia. Matter of fact, his first career win, first game as head coach at his alma mater was here in the Chick-fil-A kickoff game in 2016.
Ball in his hands. Decides to drive. Stops at the elbow. Brewer now to Clark. Can't get his man in the air. Clark in trouble. Decides to launch a three to win in at the buzzer. Jimmy Clark ends the game for Duquesne.
With Moore and Burrell, so they're a little thin back there. Gibbs. Nothing doing. Nice pursuit by Big Omari Thomas. Number 10, the linebacker. And this is going to be a loss on the play. Inside the 1-yard line. Small. Touchdown. Second down and 19. Empty backfield for Bryce Young. Gonna go deep. Got it. Complete. 8-yard line. On short yardage, Gibbs broke one tackle, got to the edge and walks in. Touchdown, Alabama.
55 yards rushing. They need to run the ball a little bit.
Hooker going deep. Man's there. Got it. Jalen Hyatt, touchdown. Pump fakes one way, comes back the other. Jalen Hyatt, touchdown.
They were not ready to run that ball, and they got behind the chains on that.
Kool-Aid McKinstry way back on the other end, awaiting this punt. And wobbler off the side of his foot, takes a big hop. McKinstry faked like he was going to take the ball, and now the ball is loose. Tennessee says they have it. Did it touch an Alabama player? I guess it did. Hooker. Wide open. Ramel Keaton inside the 10. Yards away from the end zone. And it's the fullback Fant. He's in. Touchdown. One touchdown, one field goal in their 2 red zone trips. This is their 3rd at the 7-minute mark of the first half. JoJo Earl in motion. Young on the run. He hasn't run yet today. Sidearms it to the end zone. Touchdown, Ja'Cory Brooks.
Well, that answers the last question about that arm.
Tennessee. Hooker looked left, now looks back to the right, and now looks at the turf. DJ Dale with a sack. Will Anderson on the left side of the Alabama defensive line. And he's coming. Hooker got rid of it. Deep ball. Just overshot his intended receiver, Ramel Keaton. And Alabama takes over on downs. One more push for their defense here in the final minute 28 of the second quarter. Draw play.
And a great play. Defensively by Aaron Beasley.
Big space on the slot there. Look how much space.
Looked like that was going to be maybe an option, and that went nowhere.
No space there.
No. Will Anderson and Brian Branch. And they're going out to the tight end. He's going to have to drive for it. He won't get there. Warren. Alabama swarms defensively and brings him down, and they'll take over on downs. A one-score game, and the Heisman Trophy winner's got it back in his hands. Out to Jahmyr Gibbs and a swarming Volunteer defense.
Man-to-man indication here.
Young going to go that way. And caught by Burton.
50-50 ball, and Burton makes it.
36-yard pickup. Now it's back to Jahmyr Gibbs. Gibbs puts his foot in the ground, and goodbye. Jahmyr Gibbs, touchdown Alabama. Young. Down the middle, it's tipped, and then it's caught by Brooks.
To us, I can't give up too fast on the run, otherwise these big pass plays won't be there.
There's a pass play that's there. Jalen Hyatt, touchdown.
Throw. He's had two other big ones. He missed them. Didn't miss that one.
And McGrath missed the extra point.
Well, easily.
First and goal at the 2. Jahmyr Gibbs. You can forget about that. Touchdown, Alabama. Hooker got hit as he threw, and it is intercepted by Helms. Looking for more. Throws it out. Gibbs not going to get away this time.
152 in this game a year ago, not out there.
Imagine when they get him back, huh?
Yep.
Going to be even more dangerous than they already are. Hooker. Down the middle, got him on the fly. It's Hyatt again, and he's going to take it. Touchdown, Tennessee. 78 yards. Trying to make it a 7-point game. That's Hyatt in motion. It's a shovel pass inside and a walk-in for Preston Fant. That Tennessee's defense can slow down number 9. Young getting some pressure. He's going to run and takes another big hit. He was trying to slide and he didn't get down. First down. From the 33, here comes the heat. Got away, but not from the second wave, and it's big Omari Thomas to the 47. Four-man rush this time. Young throws. Got it complete. JoJo Earl down the sideline. Young will run for it again. No, the short pass this time. He's got his tight end. Touchdown, Alabama. For who's going to get the last punch? There is a scoop and score from Dallas Turner. Touchdown, Alabama.
And fourth down on this drive.
Hendon Hooker pulls it, throws it. Touchdown, Tennessee. Jalen Wright. Hyatt, rather, his 5th of the day. Seconds to go to give Alabama the lead from 50. Reichard's kick on the way. Pushed it to the right. No good. Being said in this stadium. 9 seconds. First down midfield. Hendon Hooker can't take a sack. Double clutches. Throws. It is caught. McGrath for the win for the Volunteers. From 40. On the way, a knuckleball. He got it.
Down and 3. Is LSU coming or backing off? They're coming. And he launches it. Flag is down as Pokey Wilson comes up with that.
He can step right in bounds and get a catch.
It'll be Lawson instead. Davis for the win. He got it! He got it! Kendrick Davis, who took this game over late for Memphis.
My swag on the 100, down in Ohio, swag like Ohio, down in Ohio, swag like Ohio, down in Ohio, swag like Ohio, down in Ohio, swag like.
He's cut off inside 2 seconds, kicked out Olsen, three-point shot is up, it's good! Wyoming!
Dove. Looking on the inbounds to Spencer, takes a dribble, three-point shot at the buzzer, good! Cam Spencer from downtown, Aubrey didn't foul, and Spencer was able to.
McClave on the entry pass. Jackson tosses it in. Hajdukovic for the win! Yes! Seawolves win!
Hakeem and let him take off. And here he comes, he's going to go all the way.
Hakeem at the buzzer!
And that'll count. That will count. They'll have to look at it.
In their previous game, we'll see if they can get one here. Charlie Moore launches it from half court.
Goal!
He gets it!
Oh, he made it!
Davis loses the handle, gets it back, 3 seconds, Nolan for the win! Yes! Give me a Nolan!
Over. Mira almost loses it. 2 seconds on the clock. Mira for the win! She got it! And USC walks it off!
76 and 76, a second left. Linda Tartt at the horn, launches the heave, and makes it. That's the ball game. Linda Tartt at the buzzer.
Helping this 13-0 run by Arizona. Bay denied from behind by Tubelis.
Pump fakes, now gets it into Asmus. 3 seconds to shoot. Asmus to half court. Pulls up for three at the buzzer. He got it! Max Asmus! Mid-court Max! They call him that for a reason. And he's
leading scorer in the ACC, but time running out. The James is forced to take a long three, and she hits it.
3rd and 10 from the 11. Travis under pressure, trying to escape, able to escape. Turns the corner, stays in bounds.
Here it is, heaving it up in the end zone, trying to get Travis! He makes the catch! Touchdown! Jackson State!
He's incredible.
Working into Maddie Williams. Maddie going to work. Kick out three. Robertson for the win. She got it! Taylor Robertson's three.
He's still well out front. Comes left side. He's got a three left to the top of the circle, and he missed it. Tipped in by Hollins! Tipped in by Hollins at the buzzer! Tipped in by Hollins at the buzzer!
2nd and 10. Here they go. Jenkins strikes it in. 4:07 to play.
Off a mesh or a pick.
Let's decide it. Right here in New Orleans. Jaden Daniels. To the end zone. Got it! Jermaine Jenkins! My, oh my, what a night!
Daniels looking for Booty. Still looking. Flush. And will scramble. And Daniels has a first down. He's got the touchdown. 18-yard scramble for Jay. On 3rd down, Daniels. End zone. Touchdown, LSU. Jack Besh with his score. 17-yard strike. We'll get Colson batteries. Pressure. Caught. Touchdown. Malik Neighbors. We are still in the first quarter. And Jaden Daniels is thrown for a second touchdown.
Going to be a big part of this. And just wasn't, but
a little pump and go. Daniels going deep. This is Thomas, and he's got it at the 5. And he's in.
LSU pouring it on. 44-yard strike to start the second quarter.
Time to spy for Mississippi State. Not fast enough to track down Daniels.
First and goal. Daniels looks left, goes inside, driving to the goal line, and in is Jeray Jenkins.
Right to his throwing arm, see if he can't get a guy on the move.
Butte in motion. Third and goal. Looks that way. Then goes straight ahead, and he's in. Jaden Daniels. Flag is down at the end of the play, maybe after the touchdown, but this place is roaring. Daniels keeps it himself, and oh, was that smooth and easy for an LSU touchdown.
This coming. Second down and goal, though, after the injury timeout for LSU. Daniels to throw. Rifles one back in the end zone, and there is Booty for the touchdown, his first of the season.
But still a challenge against a good front.
6 different offensive lines now in 7 games. Second and goal. Emery out of the backfield and into the end zone. And goal, quick to the line. Emery pulls Daniels and just trots in. So Daniels fresh downs for Daniels and the Tigers, and he's going to pass on first down, and he's going to go to the end zone, and Neighbors has got it. Check that, Brian Thomas has got it. Great catch, Brian Thomas. Gets to the near side. Third down, looked like perhaps offside as he launches it downfield for the free play, and they get it! Jeray Jenkins! Jaden Daniels said, risk reward, we're going to make you pay. First and goal, Daniels looking to run it himself behind Emery. Can he get to the corner? He can. Jaden Daniels, touchdown run. Second and goal, Daniels, can he get past Cox? Yes! Striding his way.
Empty backfield from the 34. Daniels scans the field, going deep. Corner, caught. Touchdown LSU. Jeray Jenkins. Brian Thomas in motion. Daniels keeps it, sidesteps one defender and waltzes into the end zone. Touchdown LSU. Third and goal.
Now do you try to slip it back out there? You just didn't stop twice to slip somebody to the flat.
There it is. And it's Taylor for the touchdown. Mason Taylor, 1 yard score.
Out of space over there in the slot on Booty, number 7.
Daniels a keep. Daniels to the end zone. Touchdown LSU. Back in the red zone at the 17. LSU putting on a show right now. They've only got 8:40 to have to hold on. Daniels again got out of there, and he'll score again. Look at the smile on his face.
And the defense is left. Now he's on the right.
Credit to anybody who plays in this league as a freshman tackle. Emery makes a cut. Did he say in bounds? Twists and scores! LSU draws first blood. Daniels lofts to the end zone. Caught! Touchdown! Mason Taylor, the freshman. Keeper escapes, makes a cut. Daniels in space. He'll score!
See if he got around the. It looks like his hand was in the front of the jersey, though, not the back. Yeah. I don't know about a horse collar there. Maybe a late hit, but not a horse collar.
Daniels waltzes in for a touchdown. His 11th rushing touchdown. LSU only once has been denied on third down. They are 9 of 10. Daniels all kinds of time as he's had all night, and that is caught. Brian Thomas
4th receiving touchdown this year.
Now John Emery back in the backfield. Daniels wanting to throw again down the middle and complete to Booty. And he's still running, and he might be gone. Kayshon Booty, touchdown, LSU.
The intensity and work ethic on a day-to-day basis.
Daniels extends the play and eventually finds Mason Taylor wide open on the sideline. Taylor breaking tackles, and he hits pay dirt. 32-yard touchdown.
Son, but got to slide. Something Sam didn't do well either, but he was a heck of a player here. May, the play fake to the end zone. Touchdown, Tar Heels. Kamari Morales puts the Tar Heels on the board first. A May 42-yard run. Carolina now 6 plays on this drive, 4 first downs. Ball inside the 25. May gonna throw again. Has a receiver wide open, and that is Bryson Nesbitt, North Carolina. May forced out of the pocket to the end zone. Touchdown, Tar Heels. Gavin Blackwell on 4th and goal.
The clock can come into play.
May right to the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. That was Josh Downs' 4th reception on that drive. That one for the touchdown. So ball at the 27. May looking to get a quick shot. He does. Josh Downs. Touchdown. Make it 5 touchdowns.
May with time to throw on first down. That time winding down and throws and hits Jones. He's in the end zone. Touchdown. First career. May to throw on first down and finds his man in the end zone. Touchdown. Kobe Paysour. With 7 seconds left. May going to throw to the end zone. Touchdown. The tight end Nesbitt. And for the first time today, the Tar Heels needed 3, got 6. First down. Keeping it here on the boot going and towards the pylon. Did he get in? Wow. Well, if there was
redshirt freshman out of Huntersville, North Carolina. 3rd down and long. Good pass. Morales, the tight end, down the hash marks, and he's free. Goodbye touchdown. Kamari Morales on a 3rd and long takes it in from 55 yards out, and Drake May again very poor. 17-yard gain for Paysour, who made his first career start last week for the injured Josh Downs, starting in that spot again. Trying for the end zone as May has a man. Did he catch it? What a catch in the corner by Paysour. He held on. And May has another
goal from the 4-yard line. May to throw. Back corner of the end zone. Gets it in. Caught. Touchdown. Welcome back. Josh Downs. They get the snap off. May lobs one wide open as Downs. He's got another touchdown for Josh Downs.
I'm shocked by that flag, though. You usually give a warning to an offensive line before that flag gets
May with a shot up the seam and strike, just what they needed. Antoine Green to the house. Touchdown. Swing pass to Amari and Hampton. He's looking for the pylon. Over the top of it. No signal yet. Yes, it is a Carolina touchdown. The freshman just able to sneak the ball over the pylon. Notre Dame brings edge pressure, and May just gets it away wide open as Green for the touchdown. On 4th down and 21, with a late flag thrown.
Look at the throw, backing up, lofts it to the end zone, touchdown! Caught by Morales, the tight end. Copenhagen anchoring into the end zone for the touchdown. Drake May in great position. Going to fire for the end zone. And caught, and a touchdown. Antoine Green going airborne. 60.
That's how to attack a team vertically.
They keeping it and pushing into the pile straight on. And they're going to call that a touchdown. They say he got in. A late call there, but a touchdown, North Carolina. And brings up second down 9. Going quick, right over the middle, and into the end zone. A touchdown by Bryson Nesbitt. No stopping him, 25 yards.
May with time, wide open down the sideline is J.J. Jones. And Jones will make a house call. 74-yard touchdown. Disaster on defense for the Canes.
And again, an incompletion in that situation is about as good as you could ask for.
Seen him throw it away a couple times. Here he is again, stepping away from pressure. Oh my goodness, that was Mahomes-esque. Just throwing it up for grabs to Downs, who takes it into the end zone for a touchdown. Drake May is a player to watch in college football, ladies and gentlemen. How about that? Had a defender at his foot, and it was falling backwards. And he still put that ball on the money for 6 points.
Now in 7 after the penalty. Nesbitt in motion. Here's May. Throwback. Morales. Touchdown, Carolina.
Morales. Josh Downs alone to the bottom.
Here is May. Field kind of opening up for him. Rolls to the right. Shoots it to the end zone. It is caught. Is it a touchdown? It is for Caleb Hood. Green to the boundary. 3 receivers to the field.
Josh Downs right there.
Here's May. Pressure coming. Going to turn. Throw toward Green. Touchdown, Carolina. Downs in motion. Second down. Going to throw for the end zone. And Green. Touchdown, Carolina. May going to make a quick throw, and the touchdown catch is Kobe Paysour. Play fake. Drake wants to shoot it for the end zone. Downs is there. Caught it against Hallett. Touchdown, Carolina.
On the right arm of Drake May.
Second and short. May again wants to throw for the end zone. There's Downs. Touchdown, Carolina. Hallett fell down, and Josh Downs has got his second TD catch.
Done a good job in the passing game.
22 yards to the 13. May to the end zone. Antoine Green. Touchdown, Carolina.
I mean, how easy does he make this look, Wes?
Blackwell to the right. Jones to the left, and this is Green with May. Drake will push the pocket to his right. Now comes to a stop, back to his left. This ought to get interesting. May's got running room, and he will score standing in the south end zone, Roddy.
Singled up to the bottom.
Here's May. Going to take the shot for Downs. Caught it. Touchdown, Carolina, and Josh Downs. A tight end here for Carolina on 1st and 10. May the pump. Now Elijah Green on the perimeter, keeps his feet. 15, 10, 5, touchdown. Carolina with Elijah Green.
This has been a playground, the red zone for May. 19 red zone touchdowns. He's going to take a shot at the end zone, looking for Downs, and he's got him. Touchdown, North Carolina.
Josh Downs, third from the top there. This is where the area of the field, he's so dangerous.
May flush to his right, man open, there is Downs, and he walks in for the touchdown. Second touchdown of the night for Josh Downs. And back in the red zone where North Carolina's perfect, 3 for 3. They'll take a shot toward the paint, and it's caught, touchdown. Josh Downs has the hat trick, his third touchdown catch. Elijah Green to the right of May. They fake the handoff. May, naked boots. He's dangerous. Look out, touchdown. Drake May. The Heisman committee take notice of this.
NC State bringing pressure. May in trouble. Steps up. Takes off. Inside the 10. Into the end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina. Play fake. May in trouble with 3 seconds left. Throws in. Caught for a touchdown by Copenhagen. They're a point after away from tying the game with no time on the clock.
He dropped the big one late against Tech that might have won the game. May, the keeper. Drake May, the touchdown.
May pumps in the end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina. Andre Green Jr. May looking, guns it in the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. Bryson Nesbitt and Drake May through a frozen rope. I mean, you can't throw, but at the 49, May steps into the throw, and it's caught. Paysor, touchdown, Tar Heels. 49 yards.
Down in Ohio, fucking all these bitches, drinking Carlos Rossi, swag so saucy, posted in Cleveland, drive to Columbus, bitches suck my dick, cut my swag on the 100. Down in Ohio, swag like Ohio, down in Ohio, swag like Ohio, down in Ohio, swag like Ohio, down.
Brett Young dances, fires, end zone, caught, touchdown, Alabama. Jermaine Burton.
In that direction. Second and goal. Quick hitter to the slant and to the end zone. Touchdown, Trayshawn Holden for 9 yards out. 11th play of the drive for Alabama. Touchdown. Bryce Young finds Jermaine Burton for the second time tonight. Over there. Pressure from the edges. He's got man this side. That's complete. A spin, first down, touchdown. Trayshawn Holden. $14 yards to Trayshawn Holden. And Bryce Young has thrown for 4 touchdowns here in this first half. That'll show you at halftime. Kind of like a xylophone. Yeah. Young flicks it out, and Jace McClellan takes it in. 5th touchdown pass of the first half for Bryce Young. McClellan gets in on the fun. It's already the 4th career 5-touchdown game for Young. Young. Touchdown. Looking for the screen, and he fits it to McClellan. And McClellan takes it in.
Young pumps it, looking, steps back in the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama! Jahmyr Gibbs, what a play by Bryce Young.
From Dalton, Georgia. Came over from the Yellow Jackets. Bryce fakes to Gibbs, goes to the sideline. Nice catch and move by Holden towards the end zone. Touchdown.
Last week versus Texas.
McClellan, the fake to him. Bryce eludes the 2 tacklers, and they give him the touchdown. in the red zone here for Young, where he's been perfect. Look at this time again. Wide open. Hello to Amari Niblack, the true freshman with his first ever catch, and it's a touchdown. Jalen Hurts for 9th all-time in Bama career passing yards with that completion. Now again to Gibbs with more room to roam. Another first down and a touchdown!
Bryce Young 6 for 6. Looking for Gibbs? No, looking for the end zone. Brooks again. Foot down, touchdown. Play action into the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama, Trayshawn Holden.
You think they'll play two? He goes, I hope they don't.
Yeah. Bryce taking a shot. It's Brooks again. Touchdown, Alabama. Looking for 4. Gibbs out of the backfield. Spin move. Goal line. Touchdown, Alabama.
It's on defense. They're challenging the offense. Bryce Young says, are you going to play man against me? Are you good enough?
Play clock down to 1. Just got it off. Young slant. Got his man on the fly. Kobe Prentice. You can say goodbye. Touchdown, Alabama.
They were not good enough.
It's footing, but he does get it down inside the 10 at the 7.
Georgia High School 100 and 200 meter state champ. I wrote it down last night.
Young might run with this one. He'll coast with this one. Touchdown, Alabama. Just give it a little fake step to the inside. That JoJo Earl in motion. Young on the run. He hasn't run yet today. Sidearms it to the end zone. Touchdown, Ja'Cory Brooks.
Well, that answers the last question about that arm.
Gibbs in motion. Young throws for his tight end, in and out of his hands. Incomplete. Young will run for it again. No, the short pass this time. He's got his tight end. Touchdown, Alabama.
Unbelievable.
And then they drop. Just a 3-man rush all day for Young is directing traffic, extending, looking, pointing deep, and delivers a shot to the end zone. Touchdown, JoJo Earl. And the box winding down to 4. Bryce rolls, extends, and flips it into the end zone for a touchdown. Trayshawn Holden playing a part in that drive, and the Tide with a very short field go up 3 scores.
3 receivers that way to the field.
Pressure again. Young escapes for now. Still alive. Flings it downfield. Has Brooks wide open. And the Tide take the lead. And that is patented Bryce Young magic.
Quick throw down the middle. Touchdown, Alabama to Burton.
What a strike.
Young over the middle. Touchdown, Latu.
What a route by Latu. Right at the goal line, it gives a little shake. And then
comes in tight on the right side. Young's looking that way. Throws late, got it. Brooks for the touchdown. Man, that little fake he put on out there just to buy himself an extra half second.
Young looking end zone. Wide open, touchdown! Jermaine Burton with his 5th score of the season, the former Georgia Bulldog. On a 3rd down and 2. Pass caught in the flat. Burton will walk into the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama. Jermaine Burton, who's had a big day, his 2nd touchdown reception.
He's looking the other way, however. Now buys himself some time. He's going to head to the sticks himself and trot in. Touchdown, Bryce Young. With Bryce. Wants to throw back to McClellan. Got it to him, and he's got it. Touchdown, Alabama. Enough time to work with Bryce Young a lot this year because of his injury. He's looking for more, and to the end zone, and got it. Ja'Cory Brooks. Touchdown, Alabama. Empty backfield. Bryce Young, quick throw out. Wide receiver screen. Trey Holden. Touchdown, Alabama.
Touchdown, Alabama! Touchdown, Alabama! Touchdown, Alabama! Touchdown, Alabama! Touchdown, Alabama!
Goal from the 4-yard line. Made a throw. Back corner of the end zone. Hits it in. Caught. Touchdown. Welcome back. Josh Downs.
Scrimmage. Bennett under center. He fakes to Milton and walks into the end zone. Picking right up where they left off. Strange play fake. Bennett. Look out. Here comes a posse of Ducks. And it's a touchdown. Even when it looked like Bennett was in trouble, he got loose and McConkey scores again. Georgia has played during the Kirby Smart era. And a back shoulder throw and a catch and a touchdown. A.D. Mitchell.
Milton again next to Bennett. It's Stetson himself. Touchdown, Georgia. 4 for the Dogs on the doorstep. Fake to Dejan, over the top. Touchdown, Dylan Bell.
50-pound target in the red zone.
They go to the other tight end, Brock Bowers.
Wow.
Touchdown! With fortune there. But Bowers is just too good.
Safety spot, so a depleted defense loses another right now, and right to the work is Stetson Bennett.
Brock Bowers, after the play fake, showing his great athleticism. He's going to take it all the way for his 3rd touchdown of the game. 78 yards.
Championship game against the Tide. Now he shows his running skills and weaves into the end zone. Not sure I'd want the quarterback running with a 31-0 lead.
It does, and now Bennett will take off, and there's a flag down as he dives for the end zone short with 8 seconds left.
It's a touchdown.
They call this a touchdown. They give Bennett the end zone.
Defense, number 23. That penalty's declined.
Bennett. Keep it himself. Runs it right up the middle. Bennett inside Auburn territory. Bennett inside 25. He may be able to go. Inside the 5. Touchdown, Georgia.
Oh, my. Rags to riches indeed.
For Bennett at the 11. It's McIntosh going to the top of your screen. That's where Bennett will throw it. McIntosh makes a move. Touchdown, Georgia. Sending a text to Bobo as we speak. Bennett, good ball, and it's another touchdown pass, this time to Dominic Blaylock.
From there, a national championship quarterback.
And 29 touchdown passes last year. This one's knocked up. Bowers tips it to himself, and he'll score. Touchdown, Georgia. Bennett, slant, McConkey, touchdown. 3. Bennett, pressure coming. Got away from one man, and now he's going to tuck it and go with it. Got the first down. He might have the touchdown.
The ruling is touchdown.
Dejon Edwards behind Stetson Bennett, who's under center with Brock Bowers, the motion man. Play fake. Bennett loads it. Fires to the end zone. McConkey, touchdown. One play, 6 more points for Georgia. Bennett looks left, goes high. Touchdown. Rosemy-Jacksaint in the very back of the end zone.
Kendall Milton now the tailback. Play fake, wide open. Brock Bowers the touchdown. The game, the Georgia 31-24 win. Bennett, shake and bake, touchdown. Stetson Bennett. Bennett zings one to the goal line. Touchdown, Ladd McConkey. Total yards as Mississippi State. Play fake. Wanted Bowers, settles for the other tight end, Washington. Touchdown, Georgia.
Georgia Tech does defensively. McIntosh back in on 3rd down and goal. Instead, Bennett to the air. Into the end zone. Rosemy-Jacksaint. Touchdown, Georgia. Milton is now the I-back. Play action. Bennett into the end zone, underthrown, scooped up by Bowers, touchdown!
Near the corner. Dejon Edwards in the backfield and gets in motion out of it. Bennett throws on the run. Bowers, touchdown, Georgia. 3 catches on the drive at the 22. Let's see if they go for a quick strike. Bennett does. Got it. McConkey, touchdown.
Yep.
Bennett down the middle to the end zone. Touchdown, Darnell Washington.
Gives you more flexibility on 3rd down if it's not good.
Both tight ends, Bowers and Washington, on the right side. Here's the rollout. Bowers is in the end zone. So is Dylan Bell. Touchdown, Georgia.
Vanderbilt got him a couple times in that route. Ball quickly out. McIntosh knifing to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia. Just like that, the Bulldogs. It's McIntosh in motion. Bennett's going to run it. Can he get the edge? He walks in. Touchdown, Georgia.
Getting a lead got them out of their style of play.
Play fake. Launch. Wide open. Arian Smith left alone, and Georgia strikes quickly. 76 yards.
From the 10, snap it back to Bennett. He looks in the end zone, throws it for the back corner. Caught! Touchdown! 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 A.D. Mitchell! Back left corner! Touchdown! The Dogs have tied it!
The second level.
That was a 6-yard gain. Now here is Bennett going to fake it, and all the way into the end zone. He faked it to Dejon Edwards, who rolled to the right. Some of the defenders went with him, and Bennett has clear sailing 21 yards into the end zone for the first score of the game.
Sign.
Dejon Edwards in the backfield. Play fake. Stet sets up to throw. Pressure coming on. Wide open. McConkey reaches up high. Touchdown. Touchdown, McConkey. Nobody near him. Bowers as the lead blocker in that split backfield. Bennett's going to take it and stroll into the end zone. Touchdown!
Student body left, snap it to my athletic quarterback, get a couple of lead blockers out. TCU acts like they've never seen that play before in their life.
32 seconds to go. Bennett to throw. Right angle, one-on-one coverage, and caught, I think. Yeah, touchdown, Mitchell.
He's still fighting the guy. TCU ended up with the ball when they came out of the pile, but the officials say touchdown. Two tight ends that side. Bennett takes the snap in the shotgun, throws for the corner. Brock Bowers one-on-one. Caught. Touchdown. He ate him alive. Falls down into the end zone. 6 more for Georgia. We're on the TCU 14-yard line. Bennett to throw. Lobs it to the right corner. There's McConkey. He got on his donkey and made a sliding catch in the right corner. Touchdown.
Seconds left. Langborg back down the floor. The Tigers have 2 timeouts remaining. Alaco hurls it at the rim. Got it! Matt Alaco!
Go! Go! Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. All the way up.
No timeouts. Hawkeyes have to go. Bohannon into the front court. Spins. Has to get it up. Heave for the win. It's tapped in. It's tapped in. Keegan Murray at the buzzer to send this game to over.
Down in Ohio, fucking all these bitches, drinking.
Picking right up where they left off. Strange play fake. Bennett. Look out. Here comes a posse of Ducks. And it's a touchdown. Even when it looked like Bennett was in trouble, he got loose and
Down in Ohio, fucking all these bitches, drinking Carlos Rossi, swag so saucy, posted in Cleveland, drive to Columbus.
A mesh or a pick. Let's decide it. Right here in New Orleans. Jaden Daniels. To the end zone. Got it! Jermaine Jenkins! My, oh my, what a night!
There, a national championship quarterback.
And 29 touchdown passes last year. This one's knocked up. Bowers tips it to himself, and he'll score. Touchdown, Georgia.
As good as you could ask for. Seen him throw it away a couple times. Here he is again, stepping away from pressure. Oh my goodness, that was Mahomes-esque. Just throwing it up for grabs to Downs, who takes it into the end zone for a touchdown. Drake May is a player.
Far cry from a week ago against South Florida. Richardson got some heat again. Boy, he's in some traffic, and he throws a rope down to the 20-yard line. Breaking the tackle is Zipperer, and Zipperer is still going to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida.
Duggan looks to throw. Going towards the corner of the end zone and wide open. Touchdown. Darius Davis. Somehow somebody forgot about Darius Davis. And Duggan looking to throw. Into the end zone. Touchdown. Jared Wiley, the 6'7" tight end.
Fire.
That's 9 straight completions. Now make it 10 for Duggan and a touchdown for Quincy Brown into the end zone for TCU. Here comes the blitz. It's picked up. Duggan going to the corner of the end zone and in stride the touchdown catch for TCU.
Good patience by him.
Duggan again wanting to throw to the end zone. Touchdown. Jordan Hudson, the true freshman, his 5th catch of the night. And the touchdown catch makes it 40.
Last week, so he got taken out of the game early because it got into a blowout at Colorado. They won that game easily. So they want to get him going early. Here's Duggan, pressured, rolling out to his right, throwing, end zone, got it! Touchdown, Savion Williams, and TCU strikes first. A 19-yard touchdown pass. Horned Frogs on the board.
12 in red zone touchdowns, only 56%. A lot better this year, especially today.
First and goal from the 8. Henderson in motion, looking to throw. Complete. Touchdown, Jared Wiley, the tight end. An 8-yard touchdown pass for TCU.
I know that because I've done a bunch of Coastal Carolina games in my past. A little trivia for y'all out there.
We got the Horned Frogs and Mustangs today.
Go.
Horned Frogs This is Darius Davis showing the burners. Darius Davis, no one's gonna get him. An 80-yard house call. Darius Davis, show him what you got.
1st and 10 from the 19. Duggan puts it up. Jump ball. Caught. Touchdown Williams. My partner Robert Griffin III has an intricate grading system for some of these QB transfers. We'll talk about that later. Duggan wide open. Room service caught by Barber. And he's off. Touchdown TCU. During the course of the afternoon. 1st down and 10. Used to play the position, right? Yeah, a little bit. Duggan quarterbacking. Taking off. Duggan with his legs. Oh, Duggan all the way for the touchdown.
Field, he's also a weapon with the ball in his hands. That was a nice run to get the first there.
Reason why he's a projected 1st-round pick. Wide open room service again. One more man, touchdown! Gunnar Henderson. Like a stimulus check right now, okay? And there it is. Duggan, touchdown!
1st and 10 with the 49. Duggan throws again. Darius Davis in space. Down the fringe. There's the speed, and away he goes. Wow.
Touchdown TCU. And how about the job of Quentin Johnson taking two?
Miller's a tailback. Duggan's going to throw it. Now he's going to run. Duggan, touchdown.
Number 15, Max Duggan.
Boy, that was a slow development. Outside TCU. There goes Johnston, who's been window dressing as well. Duggan throws it for the end zone. What an adjustment, Tay Barber. That is absolutely insane. Duggan, pressure coming. He saw it. He releases into the end zone.
Beavers bunch wide to the right. Miller on the left hip. It's a run for Duggan. And a TCU touchdown. Look. Then Mercado gave it to Duggan. They have a receiver open. Another floating throw. It got to Wiley. And he got to...
After further review, the runner stayed in bounds and made it into the run zone for a touchdown.
Run defense by the Cowboys.
After the fade, Duggan has a man open. It's Johnston for the touchdown.
Duggan, plenty of time. Nice. There's his man. It's Darius Davis. He's got all kinds of speed. Touchdown, TCU, 65 yards.
Flip it, then run draw.
DeMarcado, the
Soft side on the left side, too. You got a nice run there or draw, either one.
Johnston in motion. Play fake. There it is.
Got it.
The tight end, Wiley.
Wow. Good job, Jim. Timmy B. At least they came out of that cover, too, so now they can defend the run.
Looking for Johnston now. Speaking of big plays, he's got it, and it's a touchdown.
Closest was 31, and wide receiver 1 right now looks to be banged up.
Duggan, he's going to look for the long ball, drops it in behind the defense to Tay Barber. House call, touchdown. Just when you thought. Play action. Duggan, again, all kinds of time, floats one and drops it into Johnston. He's gone, touchdown. From the medical tent to the end zone for Quentin Johnston. There's the snap. Duggan, he's just going to hoist it down the sideline one-on-one, and it's caught! Touchdown, there's a flag thrown at the line of scrimmage to Savion Williams.
2nd and 9 to the 23. Duggan. 5 finds his man. Touchdown. TCU. Davis again. He's returned one. 82 yards on a punt for a touchdown. Duggan pulls it out. Looking. Duggan lets it go. Touchdown. Horned Frogs. DeMarcado snuck out of the backfield and scored.
Texas brings pressure. Duggan backpedals, lofts to the end zone, wide open. Johnston, touchdown. A confused Texas secondary left the elite receiver wide open. 31-yard strike.
Tay Barber in motion, and it's Duggan on the run. He scores. Former walk-on for a 20-yard intermediate hit. And there he is again. Wide open for the touchdown. It's the Gunnar Henderson drive. Legs. They do snap it. It's play action. He goes over the top to the end zone and a touchdown, Spivey. TCU has belief. Takes over the middle, into the end zone. It's a touchdown, Savion Williams. Big catch on a deep ball.
The way this team is built, and it's a bunch of veteran grown men as well.
If they win out, you wonder what seed they would be in the college football playoff. Duggan end zone again. It's Jordan Hudson, a top 10 recruit.
Barber in motion, and he's going to throw for it. And touchdown, TCU. Tay Barber came in motion, got back to the flat, and what a drive for Duggan in the Hornby. Another run. Duggan. How does he have anything left in the tank? He barrels in the end zone within 2 of time.
Duggan carries 1 yard for the touchdown. Duggan's pass complete to Barber. 6 yards for the touchdown. Duggan carries 1 yard for the touchdown.
By the Frogs.
Snap it back to Duggan. He's going to run it in easily, untouched. Sprints in, standing up around the left tackle. Touchdown, TCU.
From this past summer, you could see the changes in their bodies. McCarthy on the move. Hits his target, Bell. Still on his feet, Bell. Inside the 10, lost the ball. Still not recovered, loose. Waiting for a call. The whistle goes. Bell lost the ball going into the end zone. It did not appear as if he had crossed the line yet. And now they say touchdown, Michigan.
Down in Ohio, fucking all these bitches, drinking Carlos Rossi, swag so saucy, posted in Cleveland, drive to Columbus, bitches suck my dick, cut my
from Kentucky. See what she can do. Needs to hurry. 2 seconds left. Ladson's going to jack it up, and she hits it. Nothing but nylon at the buzzer.
Stokes still in the backfield. 3 receivers out to the right. He's going to keep it himself. McCarthy, great move, accelerates and scores.
Keep it going.
McCarthy pulls. He's going deep. The catch is made. The Honolulu native takes a bow. Roman Wilson.
Score.
Fakes it to Edwards. A line shot for 6. Ronnie Bell with his McCarthy to throw in the end zone. Darius Cornelius Johnson. 17 yards to Painter.
Jay McCarthy. And McCarthy rolls out, fires, touchdown Wolverines. Just like that, Luke Schoonmaker. McCarthy fires, caught, touchdown Michigan, Roman Wilson. Now the Wolverines starting to find a little. Donovan Edwards in the backfield with J.J. McCarthy. Low snap handled by McCarthy. He'll sprint out, turns the corner, throws, caught, touchdown Wolverines. Donovan Edwards. McCarthy making chicken salad. Down and 9 at the Indiana 30 for Michigan. McCarthy in trouble. Rolls out, delivers. Cornelius Johnson driving. Cornelius Johnson diving. Touchdown, Michigan. 5 of the 9. Schoonmaker motions. And they find Schoonmaker. First down. Dives. Touchdown, Michigan. Luke Schoonmaker. McCarthy, quick strike underneath. Cornelius Johnson, touchdown. But more importantly for Michigan, J.J. McCarthy has now recorded his first 3.
They pitch it forward to Corum, and he has his 14th rushing touchdown.
Play inside Rutgers 10-yard line for Michigan. Did they get in? Yes, touchdown. Well, it was not easy on these first 2 drives.
No safety help.
Instead, he goes left side, and it's caught. No signal, yes. Touchdown, Donovan Edwards. On 2nd and goal, McCarthy looking end zone. Touchdown, Cornelius Johnson with a little dance to boot. Michigan.
First down and goal. McCarthy pulls it out wide open. Room service Wolverines. Touchdown Bell. McCarthy, predetermined quarterback run. Touchdown Michigan. Man, J.J. McCarthy popped that.
We saw the video from this past summer. You could see the changes in their bodies.
McCarthy on the move. Hits his target, Bell. Still on his feet, Bell. Inside the 10, lost the ball. Still not recovered, loose. Waiting for a call. The whistle goes. Bell lost the ball going into the end zone. It did not appear as if he had crossed the line yet. And now they say touchdown, Michigan.
McCarthy under pressure, back shoulder throw, caught. Cornelius Johnson breaking it, still on his feet. Cornelius Johnson sprinting. Touchdown Michigan, 69 yards. First down to the 25. Donovan Edwards, the pistol back. McCarthy to throw it. McCarthy looking, throws deep, got a wide open receiver. Cornelius Johnson sprinting. Touchdown Michigan. 75 yards. They said first down and 10 to the 45. Play action. J.J. McCarthy lobs it wide open. Caught at the 10, 5. Touchdown Colston Loveland. 45 yards. Off. J.J. McCarthy, he'll run it with a lane. Touchdown, Wolverines! Down at the 25 now for the Wolverines, out of the offset eye. Here's the reverse. No, it's McCarthy throwing in the corner. Touchdown, Michigan. Colston Loveland, back-to-back.
And if that's the case, then they'll just go straight ahead.
12th play of the drive that started at the 25. McCarthy in trouble. Here's J.J. Lets it go. Touchdown, Luke Schoonmaker. J.J. McCarthy using his legs to... McCarthy surveying, end zone, touchdown, Ronnie Bell. What a throw.
McCarthy's pass complete to Bell. McCarthy carries 20 yards. McCarthy's pass complete.
Fifth-year senior out of Greensboro, North Carolina. And he delivers the outside of the flag on the play inside the 10 to Jalen Hyatt. He'll stretch it over the goal line. If it stands, it's a 23-yard touchdown. That's a big... Golish on the left side of that shot. Here's Hooker, got a blocker, and he's got 6. Touchdown, Tennessee, and Hendon Hooker. The Volunteer, 2nd and goal. Hooker again, and his 2nd rushing touchdown of the night. Purdue in their bowl game. Hooker on the run, touchdown Tennessee. Bought himself some time and he found Walker.
Single coverage again. This time there was good coverage for a moment, but that ended. And it's a touchdown. Brew McCoy won the battle of 5th. Still in field goal range. Hooker throws, end zone, touchdown! Cedric Tillman just butt.
And Tennessee will waste no time with this up-tempo offense. Open man for Hooker. On the money. Jalen Hyatt. Touchdown, Tennessee. Hooker to throw on the slant. He's got Hyatt, and Hyatt's got space. Goodbye, number 11. Touchdown, Tennessee.
Ton of space on the inside.
Didn't do their reads. Well, he did. Hendon Hooker, touchdown. That's how you answer a Gator march. You sure do. 12th play of the drive. Hooker, here's the rollout. There's the throw. There's the touchdown, Tennessee. Brew McCoy on the receiving end of that one. 2nd and goal at the 17. Hooker throws in the flat. It'll be a touchdown this time. Jabari Small.
Tennessee is the #1 scoring team in the SEC, #2 in the nation. As Hooker looks downfield in the end zone, he's got Hyatt for the touchdown. One snap, Jalen Hyatt to the house. Yards of total offense and 3 touchdowns against Florida. And he's picking right up where he left off to the end zone. It's another touchdown. Again, it's Jalen Hyatt.
55 yards rushing. They need to run the ball a little bit.
Hooker going deep. Man's there. Got it. Jalen Hyatt, touchdown. Pump fakes one way, comes back the other. Jalen Hyatt, touchdown.
Like Golish said to us, I can't give up too fast on the run. Otherwise, these big pass plays won't be there.
There's a pass play that's there. Jalen Hyatt, touchdown.
a year ago, not out there.
Imagine when they get him back, huh?
Yep.
It'll be even more dangerous than they already are. Hooker. Down the middle. Got him on the fly. It's Hyatt again, and he's going to take it. Touchdown, Tennessee. 78 yards.
4th down on this drive.
And then Hooker pulls it, throws it. Touchdown, Tennessee. Jalen Wright. Hyatt, rather, his 5th of the day.
On the 14th play of the drive on a 1st and goal inside the 9. Hooker throws to the end zone and finishes the quarter with a touchdown strike to keep.
Tacklers miss.
On 2nd and 1. Making tackles. There he goes again. Jalen Hyatt back in the checkerboards.
You bring both those guys in, it's a condensed formation for short yardage.
To the end zone, touchdown, Tennessee. It's Keaton again.
They use both small and right.
Hooker well protected. Wide open is Hyatt running free. A total bust and a quick strike for the Volunteers. Hooker looking instead to his left, now moves back to the right, launches, wide open touchdown, Jalen Hyatt for the 2nd time tonight. Option look, Hooker fakes the pitch, spins, and scores. Kentucky. Hooker to the end zone, easy touchdown for Jabari Small.
1st down from the 19. Hooker off the play fake, going toward the end zone. Caught! Let's see if he's inbound.
White is the back, Hooker for the end zone, jump ball caught, touchdown. Tillman, welcome back. Cedric Tillman making a huge impact when most figured he wouldn't play tonight. And a 4th down touchdown.
Hooker keeps it himself, and Hooker high steps to the 5, crosses over to his left into the end zone. He's in motion. They fake it to him. Hyatt wide open, and he's got a blocker. He may go all the way. He will. How about that? The former running back. He's in that H-back. He's going to get the pass. Touchdown.
You're rolling hot dice, Tommy. You're rolling hot dice.
Cushion. And Hooker looked that way, didn't throw it, batted up in the air, deflected, and caught for a touchdown off the carom. So Tennessee, McCoy, after the ball was batted up into the air, says thank you very much. This game. They're right down the middle of Princeton. Fan touchdown, Tennessee. A bust from the Gamecocks, and the tight end makes him pay.
Now, Jalen.
Rodgers on the slant to Thomas. Somehow he holds on. Gets out of a tackle. It's a sprint. Touchdown. What an effort by Thomas. Out of the transfer portal. I feel they're going to be better on this side of the ball. Some pressure. 2nd down, a goal. Rodgers. Touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown pass to Wally. And he Rodgers taking a deep shot. We haven't seen this yet. He's got his man. Touchdown. Caleb Duckick. 35 yards. What a pretty play call. It's been hard to come by this evening. Deep pass. That's going to be a touchdown. Rufus Harvick. Right down the hash marks. Fourth touchdown pass for Will Rogers tonight. This one a 33-yard strike. Giving his quarterbacks a lot of pre-snap discretion. Will Rogers very good at that. And there he's got a man wide open. It's a touchdown. Touchdown, Justin Robinson, the Georgia transfer. It is his 5th touchdown pass and to 5 different wideouts.
I think Will Rogers and Mike Leach took exception to Memphis calling a timeout right there and said, you know what?
Rogers, quick throw, end zone and caught. Caleb Ducking gives Mississippi State the lead in Arizona. Rogers connects, goal line, Williams has the touchdown. Inside of 2, they get it off. Rogers throws, end zone, caught. Austin Williams, who was robbed of the touchdown moments ago, makes up for it. And the Bulldogs extend the lead. Inside of 3.5 to go. Still looking to put the finishing touch on this one. Rogers to the end zone and a one-handed catch for Caleb Ducking. There's the dagger.
2nd and 10 from the 13. A-gap pressure gets picked up, going to the end zone. And it is a touchdown, Rob Thomas. Great body control, ball skills, and
out there on the outside, it's a quick, easy pitch for 3-4 yards.
They've yet to run it here on this opening drive, knocking on the red zone. Rogers will throw again, and he'll cut it loose toward the end zone. Hold in, touchdown, State. Caleb Ducking gets the party started for the Bulldogs.
Throw out there manageable he can make.
They bring in Simeon Price, the redshirt freshman out of Pensacola at running back, but they'll throw it again, and Rogers on the run trying to find the running back and does. Simeon Price scores it. The running back looked like Willie Mays for the touchdown, State. Johnson's back in there next to Rogers. We saw them run in short yardage a lot last week at LSU. This time they'll throw. And Rogers on the end route has Ducking for another score. Caleb Ducking is a touchdown. 1st and goal from the 2. Rogers looks left, caught, touchdown, State. Jameer Calvin. And the Bulldogs are pouring it on. They throw again on 1st down. Wide open man. Touchdown Bulldogs. Sulu Griffin. That was sweeter than a scoop of Bully's ice cream.
It comes to his base.
He's 6 of 7 on this drive. Rogers with time. Wide open Bulldog is Jaden Walley. And Will Rogers has his 63rd career touchdown pass, inching closer to Aaron Murray.
Twice last week.
By himself at the top of the screen again.
It's 3rd and 3. Mills going to try it again, and he's got it. Rogers, the catch made. Touchdown! Rufus Harvey gets that right hand in. Touchdown coming off the bench for him, and back to the air goes Rogers. Caught! Ra-Ra Thomas! Goodbye! Rogers tiptoeing around. Throws to the corner of the end zone, and that one is caught, almost picked off by Chavez, but it ends up in. 3-man rush this time. Rogers stands, looks, throws, caught, Austin Williams. He does it again. My goodness. What a catch by Williams. The throw is probably just as good. A 10-yard strike for the Bulldogs. Second down, Rodgers. Throws it, ducking, and touchdown, Mississippi State. 33 yards. And here it comes, the best touchdown celebration.
To the end zone, Williams, touchdown, Mississippi State. Austin Williams, touchdown, Mississippi State. What a huge
Hold that aspect of it when things don't go their way.
against pressure into the end zone, touchdown State. That's Caleb ducking, and here's a great celebration. You can hear the quacking already. He wants his teammates to join. Man coverage, taking a shot. And a grab made by Ra Thomas. 22-yard touchdown. Perfectly legal. 2nd and 10. Waffle fries. Slant, caught. Chance to run for Ra Thomas. And Mississippi State reclaims the lead. First touchdown of the...
Both on Stetson Bennett interceptions. Will Rogers has a man wide open and a touchdown. Rufus Harvey.
Quarterbacks he's coached in his career. 3rd and 10. Rogers over the middle. Wide open. Touchdown, Mississippi State. Tulu Griffin. In a big score before the half for the Bulls. Ball at the 22. Rogers to throw. Has a receiver wide open. Ra Thomas.
Will Rogers. The Illini show some pressure. Rogers, pressure really didn't come. He had a man left side. Didn't throw it to him to the back of the end zone. And caught for a touchdown. What a catch by Justin Robinson.
The weakness of that coverage is the back of the end zone.
Mouthpiece, not a penalty flag down on the turf. Jefferson keeps. Jefferson, 10-5, touchdown. They say he's a little faster this year.
Yeah.
Touchdown today. He's going to keep it. No, he's going to jump past it. And Knox catches it. Touchdown. Third down and 7. Jefferson in the pocket. Pressure comes. He throws and it's caught. What a catch. And a collision at the goal line. Touchdown. Jaden Hazelwood, his first Arkansas touchdown.
Back strip was huge.
What a play by Jordan Dominic. KJ Jefferson to the tight end. Knox, who got a block. Down the sideline. Touchdown. Straight quarterback run. Jefferson at the goal line. Extra effort. He's in. That's a touchdown for the Razorbacks.
Defensively.
And 54 runs. Here's a throw, though, for Jefferson. He's going to take a shot at the end zone. Aaron Thompson for the touchdown.
Nice little throw and catch.
Jefferson to throw again. Clean pocket. Delivers it right on the money. Here's Hazelwood into the end zone. Touchdown, Arkansas.
Especially on a quarterback if you have to start doing it with your arm.
Shovel pass. Here's Sanders. A burst of speed. Rocket Sanders steps on the gas. A foot race. Touchdown. Jefferson takes it himself. Touchdown, Arkansas.
And now they go with the receiver screen. This is Jackson. Jackson inside the 10. And touchdown, Hogs. 32-yard touchdown.
By Russell dropping the back.
3rd down and 14. Jefferson going deep, wide open, and waiting for it and diving into the end zone is Warren Thompson.
Knowing how much this A&M defense likes looking for the run.
Jefferson keeps. Jefferson strides right in.
3 receivers in tight on the left. Rocket Sanders goes in motion to the right. Jefferson down the middle. Touchdown, Arkansas. Ketron Jackson. Boy, to the Hogs.
Jefferson, very much a weapon as a runner in this spot.
But he throws into the end zone, and it's caught for a touchdown by the tight end, Trey Knox.
Arkansas inside the 5.
Jefferson again to throw, and has a receiver wide open in the end zone for the touchdown. It's Matt Landers. Dubinion moves into the backfield with Jefferson. Who's going to throw? Jefferson looking. Dubinion wide open. Touchdown. Easy pitch and catch. 3 first-half touchdown. First down at the 39. Jefferson pump fake. Got a receiver. Beautiful fake. Standing at the 5. Matt Landers walks in for the easy Arkansas touchdown. From the pocket this time in trouble. Steps up, throws. Open man, easy touchdown. Matt Landers. 5 touchdown passes for KJ Jefferson.
Jefferson takes it himself. Did he get there? I don't think he did. Yes, they finally raised the hands. They will say he got in. KJ Jefferson with the 1-yard touchdown run. KJ Jefferson in trouble. Breaks a tackle, breaks another tackle to the 5. Touchdown, Arkansas. KJ Jefferson. I'll go empty set here. 3 receivers near side, 2 to the top. 3-man rush over the middle. Pass caught. Touchdown. Jaden Hazelwood.
Jefferson, rarely see him under center. He is this time. He throws. It's caught. Knox. Touchdown. Jefferson looks around, back of the end zone, caught, Knox!
Jefferson lobs it, end zone, over the shoulder. It's Matt Landers again. Touchdown, Arkansas again. 367 in that trip to Provo against Utah. They put it in the air 40 times that night. Now back to corner of the end zone. Bobbled and hung on. Ketron Jackson with the touchdown catch.
Rocket Sanders in motion. Jefferson, he'll keep it. He goes right up the middle into the end zone. Touchdown, Arkansas.
Beautiful little what's going on and still have time to make these checks.
Knox lined up in the backfield. They loft it toward the end zone, and it's... Who got it? They're tied up. It's a touchdown. Landers is going to get credited with the score for the Razorbacks.
When you're working for the Phillies, it's tie goes to the runner. This is what we call a simultaneous. They can take the inside linebacker and scrape him outside, but he's big enough to take on any linebacker.
Here's Sanders at the goal line, and he makes the reception in for the score. Razorbacks on the board again.
Another empty look here for KJ Jefferson. Going to throw long. He has a very strong arm. Has a man wide open and going to go into the end zone for the touchdown. Matt Landers going all the way. With about 6 minutes to go here in the first. Little lob toward the end zone. Touchdown. You talk about a fast strike. From 17 yards, Washington with the catch. Counting down here in the first quarter. Trying to get into the end zone again. A little bit of a slip there. Now Jefferson staying on his feet, diving for that goal line, and he is in, and that is a touchdown. Touchdown, Arkansas. Jefferson off the snap. Moving to the end zone, and he is in.
About 20 yards out.
And gave that one a rip. Out to left center field. Say goodbye while you also say hello to Katie.
Down in Ohio, fucking all these bitches, drinking Carlos Ride, swag, so.
Brendan Rice furthest out. Williams pulls it back, and there's Addison, and there's the first USC touchdown. Red zone for the Trojans. Dye and Jones are the running backs. They're going to swing it to Addison. And he has his second touchdown of the day.
Nice job there. Moving fast.
Caleb Williams, easy little pitch out there to Lake McCree, and it's a touchdown SC. Caleb and Lincoln both say they can finish each other's sentences. Caleb pulls it, gets it to Addison. Addison on his feet, and Jordan Addison will waltz in for a touchdown.
It has not worked.
They're hoping it would fit into the recruiting profile. Easier to get the edge guys. He's got a big shot up there. It's Addison again. Can he stay on his feet? He does. Jordan Addison just.
Boy, these guys. Wow.
Back in the red zone. Gets it out to Williams quickly. He shakes a tackle. Mario Williams dances into the end zone. Another Trojan touchdown.
Addison and Williams out wide.
Right coverage. Over the goal line defense here.
Williams rolls. Williams rifles. Touchdown! Jordan Addison. The diving crab, and USC marches down the field for 6. And stepped down in 2019 due to health issues as Williams rolls out, makes one man miss, and Caleb Williams high steps his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Trojans. Williams puts the head down, and he's in. Touchdown, USC. Second of the day on the ground for the QB. Fresno State trying to get ready. They've got too many on the field. That's going to be a free play. Williams takes the shot. He's got a man wide open. Touchdown, Malcolm Epps.
12th player never left the field. Penalties decline. Result of the play is a touchdown.
It's alongside.
And there it is. USC has the lead. 58 minutes and change, and Jordan Addison is found.
It frustrated, I think, USC fans more than anybody. Williams is going to sneak it, and he's in. Touchdown. The fact that USC didn't do that for a few years, even in LA. Trojans driving for the second straight possession. Tie game. On second down, Williams faked it. Williams is going to throw to the end zone, and it's caught. Touchdown, Mario Williams. And another terrific play by the quarterback.
Back.
So it ends up giving USC a little closer. First and goal. Play fake. Williams to the end zone, and caught. Touchdown, USC. Malcolm Epps, the tight end.
He had to squeeze that one in there. There were a lot of Arizona State hands and arms in his way. Watch him thread this one in there.
He looks to the sideline.
Read the splits if you're a corner.
Throws the slant, and it's caught for a touchdown.
Yeah, you can see that coming from a mile away. When he changed his split and got wide.
Receivers, and they've still been a juggernaut in this formation. Bunch to the boundary. Addison comes back the other way, and he is in. Touchdown. Wow.
I mean, I've never seen that play.
Williams whirling, firing, touchdown, Kyron Hudson. Bunch again. Addison, Rice, and Williams at the bottom. And it's Addison in motion again. He looked that off and then threw down the middle for the tight end Fallow.
The red zone, getting to the line so they can get to their check with me schemes.
Addison was uncovered for a moment. There's a tight end Fallow again, and his second touchdown. With two, gotta go, they do. To this side, got it for Jackson, and he scores! First catch for Michael Jackson III.
Stop him here on third. Raleek Brown leaks out. That's where Williams is going. And Raleek Brown gets the end zone for the USC touchdown. They'll fake the end around to Brown. Back in the end zone. Rice! Touchdown! Brendan Rice. Terrific. Addison, no Mario Williams. Looking at Dye, no. End zone touchdown. The bullet drilled into Washington. USC touchdown. Austin Jones. Williams stood right in and delivers it to Washington. And Taj Washington scores. Caleb Williams got blasted for the flag at the end of the play. It's going to be a roughing the passer. It still delivered that to the bottom. And a touchdown to Kyle Ford. Williams' fifth touchdown straight.
Williams looking to the sideline. And back under center, quarterback sneak. And it looks like Williams is in. Yep, touchdown, USC. First and goal from the 7. USC looking to add to its 6-point advantage. Williams to the end zone. And it's caught for a touchdown by Michael Jackson. They take advantage of the Cal mistake. That's something USC has done all season long. Turn stage because Peter was a good NFL linebacker for a while, and he said, you know, my son's a lot smarter than I was at this stage. I made some mistakes. As Michael Jackson is loose and might be gone inside the 30, inside the 20. Jackson, touchdown, SC.
Williams too, Dusty. Absolutely, with that three-quarter throw. He's Caleb Williams, man. He's special talent.
There it is again, out in the flat. Washington into the end zone for the touchdown. Third touchdown pass for Caleb Williams.
Taj Washington.
Play action. Williams gets outside, throws, and it's a touchdown. Big score for the Trojans, and it's Lake McCree.
So it's a first and goal for USC. Travis Dye in the backfield. Williams has the touchdown. Second down. Williams keeps it again and scores again. Rhythm for either team in this game. But a chance for USC to extend the lead here. Approaching 2 minutes to go in the half. Williams, a dart across the middle, caught just shy of the goal line, and it's a touchdown. Brendan Rice. Third tackle for loss for Barnes this season. For the loss of one, Williams pulls it back, steps up, throws, caught at midfield, and turning upfield, it's Washington. Washington is gone! 61 yards!
And the Trojans on the verge of pulling away. A shovel play to Jones, and Jones will hurdle him in to take it in. Jalen Stryker's had a rough night. Between penalties and missed coverage, and just now getting... Here's Caleb Williams. He'll run it. Williams looking. Touchdown, Trojans. Caleb Williams. Trojans quickly to the line of scrimmage. Caleb Williams again. Winds up. Lets it go. Caught. Touchdown, Jordan Addison. Let's see. From the UCLA 21. Caleb Williams throws the fade in the corner. Oh, caught. Touchdown, Trojans. What a play by Kyle Ford. He went up and just took it down.
Last 5 games comes out humming here. Empty backfield. Williams steps up and now flips it to a man, and the catch is made by Taj Washington. Touchdown, USC. Trojans right down the field to strike first. Jones is, but he swapped. Williams fooled me. Fooled the defense, kept it. A keeper for a touchdown, and Caleb Williams having an outstanding half. Thrown for one, run for one. Tight end of the backfield, they fake it to him. Williams on the move. He'll just saunter into the end zone, looking back at the Irish defense. Second rushing touchdown for Caleb. SC answers the answer by Notre Dame. In the Bayou Bengals. Williams keeps it. Burst down. Touchdown! That's a hat trick of rushing touchdowns for Williams to go along with one passing one. He has done everything tonight. Keep his eyes downfield.
49 yards on that throw. This one for just a couple, and Washington pays it off. On 4th down, Caleb Williams leisurely throws it for a touchdown. Raleek Brown, and USC has been nails on 4th down already tonight.
Defense.
Somehow there's more juice now in the stadium. 2nd down and 10, under 11 minutes to go. Williams, Mario Williams breaks free, and so do the Trojans. Touchdown.
You got a 2-minute offense that won't stop. Williams gets it out on the receiver screen. Complete touchdown, Jackson. Michael Jackson. Thriller. With 3 receivers to the bottom of your screen. Williams rolls that way. Fires. Touchdown, USC. Bynum. Bynum in motion. Trips right. Williams rolls out that way. Fires. Touchdown in the back of the end zone. Rice. That's how you finish business. There he is. Williams spins out of harm's way. Pulls. Caught! No signal. He was pushed out of bounds at the 1. Brendan Rice. Stunning like his daddy out there. What a catch. Now sets. Williams slings it. Touchdown. Kyron Hudson. And the beat goes on for the Trojans.
No timeouts. You got Golston. Couple of dribbles.
He's got to shoot.
2 seconds. Lets it go for the win. Oh! Got it!
Oh!
Big play here defensively for Georgia Tech. DJ looking, now forced to leave the pocket, throws back in the end zone. That's a strike, and it's a touchdown. Bo Collins got free in the back of the end zone for 6.
Something out of nothing.
Quarterback run. Uyunglele breaks a tackle at the 5, into the end zone for the touchdown.
DJ looks. Back foot lob for Collins. What a catch! Touchdown Clemson. Uiagalelei with Kobe Pace in the backfield with him. And lining up to throw, and he's got a receiver open. That'll be Collins. And he is in for a touchdown. Bo Collins with the grab. DJ to loft that one for the corner. That's going to be caught, but was he in? It is a touchdown.
Starting for the 4th game in a row. That didn't happen at all last year. Uiagalelei given all kinds of time by that line. Running out of it now. Throws. Caught. Touchdown. Jake Brenningstool. They march right down the field on the opening possession. And here they come again. 4-man rush. They don't even get near him, and the long ball is caught for a touchdown. Brandon Spector with Gavin. Uiagalelei kept it. Davis Allen has the touchdown. Uiagalelei lofts it up for Collins. Touchdown Clemson.
Beautiful throw.
He beat J.J. Roberts in coverage for a 21-yard score. Uiagalelei faked it to Shipley. He throws to the end zone. Caught! Davis Allen. There was plenty.
Uiagalelei has plenty of time here. He hasn't had this luxury often tonight and delivers down the field. Shipley makes the catch and scores. Blocker, that makes it even better. 2nd and goal. Uiagalelei launches to the end zone. Touchdown, Jake Brenningstool. Fake it to Moffitt. Uiagalelei gets around the corner, and he'll just cruise into the end zone. And Clemson punctuates an impressive payback victory over the Wolfpack.
And delivered the ball.
Their longest pass play of the night. Now going for Ngata. Touchdown Clemson. To the 4th quarter, 3rd down and 8 at the BC 10. DJ Uiagalelei to the end zone. A wide open Bo Collins. At Clemson was Deshaun Watson back in 2015 when he finished the year with 9 straight games of 50 yards or more rushing. Uiagalelei to the end zone, and Spector has a touchdown.
To try and stop Shipley and Uiagalelei as a runner. Play action off the edges, pressure, he dodges it and fires downfield, has a man wide open, Antonio Williams. Touchdown for the freshman. Almost always finding the end zone. Uiagalelei has time and as a man and just finds Jake Brenningstool, the young, rangy tight end, who's a weapon in this offense as well. 4 touchdowns. Keeper Uiagalelei will just waltz to the end zone. And Clemson gets the forced fumble by Murphy and cashes point lead. Shipley getting the breather. Amafa's in there now. It's a reverse, a flea flicker. Uiagalelei pitches down the middle. Touchdown, Davis Allen. Quick strike, Clemson.
At least get some points, and that is caught for a touchdown. It's Joseph Ngata, who will at least get Clemson 13 points on the board pending the extra point.
This man. Here's Uiagalelei. He'll keep it. Looking for a block. Has it at the 5. Touchdown, Tigers. Clock starts, of course. DJ looks left, throws, caught. Antonio Williams, the touchdown.
After the Canes timeout, Uiagalelei takes a shot to the end zone, and it's caught for the touchdown by Davis Allen. Quarterback run. Uiagalelei dodging tacklers. Looking for the goal line. He's got it for the touchdown. Back. Play action. Uiagalelei with a throwback wide open. Luke Price. That's his first catch of the year. And it's good for a touchdown.
Where DJ likes to run also.
And right on cue. Weaving inside the 5 and into the end zone. Touchdown. 3rd down and 6 from the 11. Clemson leading by 2. Uiagalelei has a man wide open. Williams the touchdown.
Good blocker. This is Roschon Johnson in. Pass to Sanders wide open. And that could be the pick to click. Sanders and Ewers together celebrating their first touchdowns at the University. Able to swing over to the left side with a little more experience to help out Kelvin Banks. And when you do it right, it leads to that. Bijan Robinson set up by a block.
And goes for 13 yards. 1st and goals. The ball's on the 10-yard line. Ewers to the end zone. Touchdown. Xavier Worthy.
Know exactly when the offense is snapping the football.
This is Robinson on 2nd and 6. Keelan Robinson will take it in for another Longhorns touchdown. Line with 24 seconds remaining. Ewers, look at this. J.T. Sanders.
In college football.
That's really what you want. You want the middle and the bottom to be that good. To the end zone and add to the day for Quinn Ewers and J.T. Sanders.
9th play of the drive. Little play action into the end zone.
Looks like he's just starting to get spicy.
1st and goal. Ewers on the slant. Touchdown, Texas. Whittington. And he loves him some Bevo. Goal. Ewers into the end zone. They take the lead. Touchdown, Worthy. Pitch and catch for fun.
Put Ewers under center here. Play action. Ewers setting up and dumps it off. And it's a great call. Inside the 5 and into the end zone for the touchdown is Xavier Worthy. Great design by Sark. Wonderful execution by the Longhorns. And they retake the lead. 13. 2nd and 9 after the 1-yard pickup. Ewers to throw here. Going for Robinson is open. Caught inside the 20. A breakdown defensively. And Robinson makes another house call. 41-yard touchdown for the Longhorns.
3rd and 6. Pocket holds up. Ewers. End zone. He does have Worthy. 20 touchdowns in 20. Ewers. End zone. And the toe tap for Worthy.
So far in the first half today. Swing it. The other Robinson with a burst of speed. Oh, he's in. Touchdown, Keelan Robinson. 15 yards on the catch and run. And Texas is flexing and long.
Ewers keeps it and scores. Touchdown, Texas.
Being really accurate with the short passing game.
Play action again. And he's able to get it out to Jonathan Brooks. Brooks all the way! Touchdown, Texas!
is. He sprung free for a 34-yarder in the first time.
Down in Ohio, fucking all these bitches, drinking Carlos Rossi, swag so saucy, posted in Cleveland, drive to Columbus, bitches suck my dick, cut my swag on 100. Down in Ohio, swag like Ohio, down in Ohio, swag like Ohio, down in Ohio, swag like Ohio, down in Ohio, fucking all these bitches, drinking down in Ohio, fucking all these bitches, drinking Carlos Rossi, swag so saucy, posted in Cleveland, drive to Columbus, cut my swag on 100. Down in Ohio, swag like Ohio, down in Ohio, swag like Ohio, down in Ohio, swag like
Across the middle is Slovis. That's a Banacanda. Makes a man miss. There goes Izzy. Izzy! Touchdown Pitt! 24 yards!
His teammates over immediately to the point where they have voted him just months on camp as one of the 4 team captains. That meant a lot to him. He faces a blitz. He gets hit again, but got it to Bartholomew! The tight end! Up and over and in to the end zone!
Shotgun snap. Quick throw, wide open. Bartholomew, touchdown, Pitt.
Not do that until you're under 2 minutes.
Sloten over 200 yards tonight. Got to cut it loose. Going to fire for the end zone. Caught. Touchdown Pittsburgh and Jaden Bradley. Wow.
Late night math.
Yeah, it is. Thanks. Here's Slovis. He'll throw for the end zone, and coming back to make the catch is Jaden Bradley.
Now, Slovis being flushed, looking downfield. He's going to go to the end zone. That ball's up for grabs and picked and scored by both teams. Wow! Pressure. Now they back out. Now they come with it up the middle. It's picked up initially. Slovis over the middle. Touchdown! Found Jared Wayne. That offensive line picked up the pressure, gave Slovis just enough time to find his Canadian receiver for the.
Got a great running back, of course. Right over the middle, and a completed pass and another first down gain, and a runaway here for Wayne. Wayne cuts back inside. He's headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Jared Wayne. Keaton Slovis. Good time in the pocket, rifles that one, and a touchdown strike to Jared Wayne, who's been such a big target all season long, this senior. That from 26.
Yeah, and the middle of open post.
Looking to get it in the air again. Touchdown. That one caught by Keyshawn. I should say.
down in Ohio, fucking all these bitches, drinking Carlos Rossi, swag so saucy, posted in Cleveland, drive to Columbus, bitches suck my dick.
3-2 pitch and a high drive, deep to left, back goes Lake at the fence, and Texas A&M miraculously has come all the way back and beaten West Virginia 11-10.
Quick on 1st and goal. Keeper. Richardson into the end zone. There's the Gator touchdown. It is a legit fastball. He can spin it. Play action here. Steps up in the pocket, looking downfield. Now he'll take off and run. The whole left side of the field. Wide open for Richardson. Touchdown!
Far cry from a week ago against South Florida. Richardson got some heat again. Boy, he's in some traffic, and he throws a rope down to the 20-yard line. Breaking the tackle is Zipperer, and Zipperer is still going to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. Richardson to run all the way, trying to get to the edge, and does. Walk in, Anthony Richardson, touchdown.
Right of the 2-1-2 guy.
Quarterback keep. Richardson's in. Well, they haven't signaled that. I thought he was in.
Covered me over the goal line, two fellas.
The ruling on the field is a touchdown. The ball carrier crossed the goal line.
Now Anthony Richardson, a 1-yard. Empty backfield. Richardson sets up, fires in the middle. He's got it. Touchdown. Ricky Pearsall, the guy that got him close.
Trell Johnson is the running back behind him. Florida's first offensive player, Richardson, faked the boot. He'll load it up and cut it loose with that big arm. Justin Shorter has the long gain on the first play. Touchdown, Gators.
Strike up the band.
Where's that baller baton? 75-yard house call. Second down and 14 after the play fake. Richardson stands in, throws, end zone, touchdown. Xavier Henderson gets him chomping again at the Swamp.
Richardson trying to find a man in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. Ricky Pearsall finds himself open for the touchdown grab. 9-yard TD connect.
Richardson on 2nd and 9. His first pass attempt of the game downfield, going for it all to the end zone and into the hands of Justin Shorter for a Gators touchdown. Anthony Richardson looking for Etienne to block, which he does, and here goes Richardson. Long strider and keeps his balance. What a run by Anthony Richardson. Superman in. And he says, I won't back down.
And avoid any more Florida points off that turnover. Richardson all day and rifles it down the sideline. This is Xavier Henderson, and he is gone. Touchdown, Florida. 78 yards.
Distract from the fact that Anthony Richardson just threw a dime on that throw.
Yeah, great point. Keeps it himself here. Puts his hat down. Hello, end zone. Touchdown, Gators. Richardson got the edge and is gone off. They're looking at his shoe bottoms. Deuces, touchdown. Anthony Richardson on a 60-yard. Richardson on the fade. Oh, what a grab! What a miracle! Touchdown! Fraziers got in behind Smoke Bowie and set off the smoke detector. What a catch! Richardson got him in! Touchdown, Douglas!
Douglas and Burke up to the top of your screen. Instead, they go to the bottom. Richardson with blockers in front, and he gets in. Touchdown. Etienne created space for him, and Richardson took care of the rest. Fakes to Johnson. From a muddy pocket, throws to Pearsall. What a catch! Touchdown. Stay with 15. Yes, and he throws to a wide open receiver. Touchdown, Jonathan Odom. That is his first catch of the year. And he's the 19th different Gator. Pistol set for Richardson.
the toss ahead, throws, touchdown to Johnson. CJ. Tennessee and/or LSU could be the beneficiaries of that. Richardson's deep, and he's got Reynolds wide open. Touchdown. '74-yard strike from.
Trying to get Reynolds to the right side.
Over the middle to the end zone, and this time Reynolds makes the catch. Touchdown, Gators.
Richardson to the air. Lets it fly. Pearsall wide open. Counterpunch, Florida. Richardson rolls right. Completes to Odom. Touchdown, Florida. Jonathan Odom into the end zone. Second receiving touchdown of the season. And the Gators take the lead. Richardson down the seam. Pearsall to the house. His second touchdown. 43 yards.
I can't believe what I just saw.
Down in Ohio, fucking all these bitches, drinking Carlos Rossi, swag so saucy, posted in Cleveland, drive to Columbus, bitches up my dick, cut my swag on 100. Down in Ohio, swag like Ohio, down in Ohio, swag like Ohio, down in Ohio, swag like Ohio, down in Ohio, fucking all these bitches, drinking down in Ohio, fucking all these bitches, drinking Carlos Rossi, swag so saucy, posted in Cleveland, drive to Columbus, cut my swag on 100. Down in Ohio, swag like Ohio, down in Ohio, swag like Ohio, down in Ohio, swag like Ohio, down in Ohio, swag like down in Ohio, fucking all these bitches, drinking Carlos Rossi, swag so saucy, posted in Cleveland, drive to Columbus, bitches up my dick, cut my swag.
He's to the right of Nix. Will cross underneath to Ferguson. Dollars throws a block, and that lets Ferguson break tackles and score. So on third down, that ball, and it's caught on the deflection by Ferguson, who scores. And this is going to be a walk-in for Cardwell. Byron Cardwell with a touchdown. Dollars, the running back, leaks out, and the inside pass, and that is going to get in the end zone. Troy Franklin. And the play action throw, and that is, that was, yes, they're saying touchdown. Ruling is touchdown. McCormick broke the plane.
Moliki Mataval with a great block there as well. It's a run. It's Nix keeping his feet for the score.
For the huge completion.
And they sprint down the field. Nix driving the legs toward the goal line. And they will unpack the pile. It is a touchdown.
It's big down here.
From the 15 for Bo Nix with zip over the middle. Touchdown, Ferguson.
Right.
Including Ferguson, and it's Nix on the run. He found a crease and got in for his third touchdown on the ground. Wow, 2012. Third down and 6 for Nix on a passing down. Upright once again. It's Ferguson. Another 2-touchdown day. Ball came loose, but he was in.
Chris Hudson that caught the 55-yarder. Now wide open flush. Bucky Irving, touchdown, Ducks. And just like that, Spencer T, you called it on the opening drive. They break out.
Left side. Oh, my God, they're going to run it through it.
Yep.
I got it.
Right over the middle, wide open touchdown, Cam McCormick. They had 4 tight ends in there. Patrick Herbert. Oh, a stunt by Washington State over the middle. It's Franklin. Troy Franklin will take it to the house. Touchdown, Ducks. 50 yards.
The only thing, Tim.
Oh, get one more play here. Chase Cota, look out! He's gone! Chase Cota shot it. Line to gain is the 2. Nix to his right. Rolling, throwing, and it is incomplete.
Ruling is a touchdown.
Pushing with just over 4 minutes left in the half. Nix rolls right, pumps, darts towards the end zone. He's got it.
That they showed for those 8 or 9 years.
Nix, pump fake, takes off, into the clear. Bo Nix, there he goes. He won't be caught. He's done it again.
It's automatic.
And Nix finishes the deal. Touchdown, Oregon. 42 yards on the big shot to Hudson. And then Bo Nix. And think about this, folks. That rush.
Big personnel grouping again.
And there's the push for Nix to get him in. So Bo Nix with the keeper scores the touchdown. Look at that. Bo Nix, 3rd rushing touchdown of the night. Untouched.
Nix pump fake and go to the end zone. Touchdown, Ferguson. Nix play action. Ready to chuck it down the field. Bo Nix to the end zone. Dropped it in for Franklin. A majestic touchdown. Nix rolling with the motion from Franklin. And he puts it on the numbers of his favorite target today. Faked another toss. Now they go down the middle with a throw for the touchdown to McCormick. Thornton in motion. Nix waits, fires, and he's got it to the sideline, and Irving. Unstoppable Ducks.
Quarter to only 6 points in the first. James. No, it's going to be a fake and a run in by the quarterback, Bo Nix, and they're on the board. Beautiful play fake. He got me that time. His 9th touchdown rushing. And that was a 9 right down to the 1 yard line. They go quick. Got it. And they got it in there. Bo Nix one more time. His 10th rushing TD of the year. Looking to take control of the game. Cal really needs to hold him to 3. There it is. Irving. Touchdown. Boy, when they sped up, Spence, it was lights out. Another gear for this team. will really work in concert together well, particularly since it's their first year together. Underneath, there it is. Whittington, look out. Noah Whittington, touchdown. That is a textbook opening second half drive.
It wasn't.
Dollars?
Really?
No, it's a fake to him, and Bo knows how to do it. He's done me in twice for those. From that team that played for a national title.
And they had the LeGarrette Blancs, the bigger guys, too.
No doubt.
So.
There's a pass complete, and there's Herbert. Is he going to score in the last touchdown? Yes, indeed.
How about
the
that?
last touchdown by a Herbert at Cal Stadium, right? That's what they had in mind.
That was it.
Nix throws it left side, and it's caught for the touchdown. Josh Connerly, the tackle, makes the grab on his birthday.
Nice birthday present, but he didn't have his dance.
One of the great rushing offenses in the country. Irving with a throwback for Nix. And Bo Nix waltzes in. The creativity strikes again.
Clip that and put it on his Heisman reel.
Now scores for the Ducks. Nix, seam, caught, diving in for a touchdown. Moliki Matavao.
That even being a question because you put the player at risk.
Nix on a sneak, definitively in for an Oregon touchdown.
Now, what do you think his Heisman numbers are looking like today, huh? That's a couple touchdowns already.
Oregon tightens the formation. Low snap. Nix glides into the end zone.
You're welcome.
His fifth of the day.
And what a way to begin November.
And he will fake it and then throw it to the end zone. Caught, touchdown, Franklin. Oregon on the move, play fake. Nix looking deep, right side, has a man, and it is caught in the end zone. Contested catch, touchdown. Chase Cota ripped it away. And 3, one timeout still for the Ducks. From inside the 10, end of the half. Nix throws the slant, caught. Franklin, touchdown. What a drive.
Remember Bucky Irving, great catching the ball out of the backfield. Here's Bo Nix, guns it. Touchdown Oregon. Troy Franklin. Nix drops back, underneath, touchdown Ducks! Wow!
That's Calhoun in motion to the boundary. Leonard looks, slips it, caught, touchdown Duke. Jordan Moore. Off the 39. Leonard looking, going to take the shot. This is Higgins, caught in stride. Touchdown, Duke.
top of Elijah Clark to Samir Hagans.
They can get this ball off for an easy touchdown.
Pocket holds. Back in the end zone. Caught. Touchdown. There is Jordan Moore.
Because we know who we are. We said we complement each other, and we know exactly what it takes to get the job done.
Leonard over the middle, down the seam, and a touchdown to the tight end. Nicky Dalmolin for 38.
Here's the lone back in a 4-wide set. Leonard rifles complete. Quick slant and a touchdown for Jordan Moore. 4-yard score, and Duke's offense perfect so far. Waters to the left. Instead, it's Riley. Riley Leonard going to keep it and will be unobstructed to the end zone. Well-designed play by the Duke offense. And they're going to do everything they can to take away your ground game. This time it's going to be Leonard on the ground. Leonard showing some moves and some speed. A foot race to the 10, to the touchdown. 56 yards. Beautiful run by.
In high school, he did basketball, high jump, long jump, all the most athletic things, and he can pass.
To the end zone. Touchdown. Jalen Cowell.
In there. No need for that here as he gets the step.
Duke, 5th in red zone offense at the goal line. The pass is caught for the touchdown. Jalen Calhoun can get a first down. It's 3rd and 1 officially. Leonard still has the football, and he takes it into the end zone for the touchdown.
Calling in the plays right here on 2nd and goal.
Quarterback will keep it. Duke thinks it has a touchdown.
Not in though, 14 seconds remaining.
Leonard looking left to the front left corner. The Blue Devils to Dalmolin.
Carolina. Leonard straight ahead. 35, 40, and Leonard's loose. Riley Leonard, 30, 20, 10, 5, touchdown Duke. A touchdown at Georgia Tech that got the game to overtime last week in the last 3 games. Here's Leonard going to throw for the end zone. Hagans caught it. Touchdown Duke.
Replay of that previous play in the back of the end zone. Now 3rd down for Duke. Leonard exits the pocket right up the middle, spins his way to the goal line, and he is in for the touchdown. Determination and that's Waters on the move. Leonard fakes the pass, he takes off, trying to get to the end zone. He reached out at the very end and scores for Duke as he was going. Ball at the 2. To the goal line, diving in for the touchdown. Yes, Duke is in. Nicky Dalmolin. Get a first down near the 2-yard line. Leonard looking for the end zone, and he runs it in for the Blue Devils. Riley Leonard has scored
points per game, so he has inspired this group. Deep handoff. Nope. It's going to be Leonard on the keeper. This is what he does. Riley Leonard. So deceptive in the backfield, he's going to take it to the house. He fooled everybody. Leonard, touchdown, Duke, 60 yards.
Back inside the red zone, the Duke Blue Devils trying to get bowl eligible with a win tonight. Man open, touchdown, Samir Hagans. What a great drive for Hagans. Couple of big catches, including the one that...
At the 24-yard line, Leonard looking long, on target. Touchdown, Duke. Nicky Dalmolin with his 4th of the year. Here, yes, you do. He's going to run it himself to the left. Leonard to the 2 to the end zone. Touchdown. 5-yard run from Riley Leonard to extend. Well, Leonard again keeping himself.
Got man coverage on the outside.
Throwing to the corner. Touchdown, Blue Devils. John Tavis Robertson with his first career score.
Leonard fakes to Coleman. Now he'll look to throw to the end zone. Has a receiver. That's Calhoun. Touchdown.
Pass complete. Touchdown for Duke.
Leonard dropped a dime, and Calhoun scored his third touchdown of the year. 28 yards, Duke on top. Leonard under center. He'll keep it. Gets a push from behind. No signal yet from the officials. Still no signal yet. Now we get one. Touchdown.
Ooh, and a flag down.
And a flag. He's done wonders with this Duke offense this year. You got to have a big fourth quarter here. They got a receiver wide open. That's Moore, and he'll run under it and score easily. 49 yards on the defensive breakdown from Pitt. Moore didn't have a Pitt Panther within 20. Leonard has time to the corner of the end zone. Touchdown!
Oh, man!
Jalen Coleman was
single receiver to the boundary is Hagans. 3 here to the field, and Leonard. Hagans on the crossing route. Got it at the 20. Nice block. Calhoun. Hagans a touchdown. That's Waters orbiting around the formation. Leonard going to load and throw, and wide open Calhoun. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Duke. On third down, they came in at 41% on the year, 15 of their last 34. Leonard throwing for Jordan Moore, and it's caught. Touchdown. Duke on the edge of the red zone. Wake bringing pressure. Leonard cuts it loose for Hagans. In the corner, did he catch it? He did. Samir Hagans.
Back, Leonard will get a push from Coleman, and he will easily fall in for a touchdown. Game on the line here. Leonard will keep it. Leonard will dive in, and Duke will all but seal this bowl victory.
Pressure picked up. Ball out quickly. Catch made on the edge by Abuka. Galloping down the sidelines. Touchdown. With the short. They bring late pressure. It's picked up. Stroud right down the middle. Touchdown. It is Xavier Johnson. The Swiss Army knife.
Feet on the football field.
From Indianapolis. He's the right tackle. And ready to block here on this third down play. Stroud with a good pocket, and he throws it over the middle, and it's caught, and there's space to run, and there's space to run to the end zone for Marvin Harrison Jr. It's a touchdown for Ohio.
Do that. He's not going to the ground.
The pass to Abuka for 8. Another throw by Stroud, looking for a lot more than 8. He's got a lot more than 8. Touchdown, Marvin Harrison Jr., number 2 on the day.
See is awesome.
C.J. Stroud back to throw for the Buckeyes, and down the middle, Emeka Abuka, and he is gone. Deaver caught a touchdown last week. Got a couple of passes early in the game today. Stroud throwing. This time it's for Marvin Harrison Jr., and it's a trifecta of touchdowns for Harrison as he secures it with 4 seconds left in the third quarter.
I'm not exactly sure if folks are going to appreciate
a bit more in 2022.
No question about it.
CJ loads up again, and it is in the corner.
That's a
touchdown to Marvin Harrison.
He got him wide open. It's late.
Stroud using his legs, keeps the play alive, and it's going to be incomplete. That ball was, are they saying touchdown? I thought the ball was moving there, but they're saying touchdown to Julian Fleming. They may need to take a look at that one. We'll see.
Well, Yep, back wide open.
There it is.
Back
in the end zone. Harrison, touchdown. And for some of you young folks that think when I'm plenty of time to work with here.
Got him on open.
There's the curl. It's caught. It's touchdown. It's Fleming.
Particularly against this reduction.
Stroud over the middle. Abuka, touchdown.
They got to try to hold Ohio State to a field goal.
Stroud rolls to his left and now throws back to a right, and wide open is Stover, who somersaults for a touchdown. First and goal. And Stroud still got it, and he just flips it into the end zone to Stover again. The second for the tight end. They're just having fun with this vaunted Badger defense right now. For the second.
I think the watch left.
Or maybe that was the plan.
Watch his history.
Slant and touchdown. Julian Fleming fights his way in. You know, slant, touchdown, Abuka. An absolute short-range missile. And Stroud continues on fire tonight. They're going to throw across the middle. It's a dart. Abuka dives for the end zone. Touchdown pass number 5 for
C.J. Stroud down the seam. Caught. Touchdown. Julian Fleming. Williams splits out wide to the right. Stroud over the middle, caught. Marvin Harrison Jr. Touchdown, Ohio State.
He's got about 25 pounds on it, but Halliday's a tough guy.
Yeah, he is.
Stroud lost to the pylon. Harrison's got it. Flag out. Touchdown signal. Play early if they're going to build on this momentum. Buckeyes need 4. Stroud zips it wide open, a total bust, and Abuka's running free. All the way for an Ohio State touchdown. Miscommunication that time was by the defense. 69 yards. Off the play action, Stroud wants a downfield shot, and he's got Fleming running free, and Julian Fleming battles to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio.
Trying to mix it in, like right here, they're mixing it in.
Stroud zips it across the middle. Harrison's running free, and he scores again.
There it is.
Do you dare play man? Well, you get burned.
That's what happens.
Time.
You play a man-to-man. They
get down there in the pit.
I love watching the pit because it makes everything go.
And there's another throw. Harrison. He's got it. Brantley beaten again. Harrison just kind of reached back with those long arms and out 4th down. Stroud on the run, scanning, whips it back in the end zone, and it's caught for a touchdown by G. Scott. Big athletic receiver / tight end.
You would think that you're going to get some sort of pick route, something like that, and maybe even a slant up top.
Stroud sprinting out, looking, throws. Caught, touchdown, Marvin Harrison. Finally. Incredible receivers. C.J. Stroud in the end zone. Touchdown, Abuka. Emeka Egbuka. 13 yards.
They would play better today, but they're certainly playing better here in the second half.
Stroud delivers deep down the field. It's caught. Fleming. And a walk-in touchdown, Buckeyes, 79 yards.
To tweak it, I don't know.
Third down goal at the 3. They flip it out. Ball caught. Touchdown, Ohio State. Mitch Rossi.
The defense gets the snap. Back to pass to Stroud. Looks and he throws short on the left side. Caught by Stover to the Penn State 10. Stover wiggles his way to the 5. Stover into the end zone. Touchdown. Cade Stover.
Goal at the 6-yard line. Second series for the Buckeyes. C.J. Stroud looking. Guns it. In the end zone. Touchdown. Emeka Egbuka. First down and 10 at the 42. Stroud winds up, goes deep, has a man caught. Marvin Harrison Jr.
touchdown! Marvelous Marv, 58 yards. Man in the I formation, 2nd and goal. Play fake, Stroud. Wide open, touchdown, Cade Stover. C.J. Stroud continuing to throw dimes. This one's a first down at the 12. They drop it off. Stover, nice move, reaches, touchdown Buckeyes. 2nd touchdown of the game for Cade Stover. Players is just so high. Stroud sprints out, throws on the move, and another touchdown. This time it's Cameron Babb. Oh, that is a great story. Oh.
Back to Henderson. Look at all that green turf in front of him as he cuts inside the 10 and just walks it right in. Quick start, Buckeyes.
Right side, Stroud with the ball in his hands. Looks to throw. Throws middle of the end zone. Caught. Touchdown. Emeka Ibuka. As he got behind the defensive back, Sainristil, who was covering him. 4 yards. Stroud in the gun with a snap. Sets up at the 50 to pass. Pressure coming. Arches it deep down the right side for Harrison. Caught at the 5 and into the end zone.
Plenty of time for Stroud. Directing receivers. Flips it to the end zone. Caught. Touchdown. Marvin Harrison Jr. making a huge impact, and the Buckeyes draw first blood, 31 yards. Back, Chip Traynham was a linebacker until a shift mid-season. Stroud harassed. He escapes again, and it's in, no, throw to the end zone, caught, touchdown Harrison again. Stroud, like a maestro. Stroud has rediscovered that rhythm, flips it right down the middle. It's Johnson who's got it, spinning to the end zone, touchdown, Ohio State as they reclaim the lead. On 3rd and 2, play action, flipped wide open, Ibuka, touchdown Ohio State. What a start to the 3rd quarter for the Buckeyes.
Leary on the slant, touchdown, Thayer Thomas, the 21st touchdown catch of his career. That's tied for 2nd all-time.
NC State was just 4 of 13 on 3rd down last week. This is Leary taking off, middle of the field, takes a couple of hits, driving to the goal line, and in for the touchdown. A determined and rugged run from Leary from 12 yards away.
Down that was stuffed the goal line stand last week. There's a 3rd and inches now.
2 for 4 on 3rd down. And running it in is Leary. 2nd rushing touchdown of the game from 2 yards out.
Houston lined up right there in the backfield. Little play fake. They slip him out. Wheel route. If you're late there, you're
non-conference for the ACC to start this Saturday.
Been doing it with some good quarterback play, and it just got better with Hartman back.
Leary in trouble, out of trouble. Heaves it to the goal line, and caught for the touchdown. Anthony Smith going up to... After the documented struggles a week ago against DCU, a 1-point win. All you need is 1-0 on the ledger. This little pass to Mims, looking for the end zone, front left corner, and he's in for the pack.
Like that.
That was a loss of 13 yards. Leary stepping up, throwing to the end zone. Back to the end zone, touchdown grab.
Get that thing going, and it'll be rocking on all cylinders.
Looking right immediately, looking deep. Thayer Thomas makes the adjustment, makes the catch. Off he goes. Malik Dixon-Williams can't get there. It's a 75-yard touchdown for NC State. To get his 2nd career touchdown. Back to the air, Leary to Carter for 6. 2 more yards. Leary to the end zone. Lassane hung on for the touchdown. Getting some attention. Here's Devin Leary back to the air. Touchdown, Wolfpack. His 4th TD.
Yards away.
Remember, the Pack get the ball to start the second half.
2 tight ends. Leary pops it across the middle, wide open. One of those tight ends said Zebro. And NC State jumps on top for the first time. Leary takes off, and he'll score standing up.
Carnby seated on the Wolfpack sideline. Leary over the middle for a touchdown. Darryl Jones, and what a start to the second half for NC State.
Miller for 3 for the lead. Got it! Final chance, Florida State, Worley, Cleveland for the win. It's good! Matthew Cleveland stuns Miami!
A rarely seen triple play. Tibbs started it. They threw to second as Braden Taylor was on the move on the line drive, and they turned it into a triple play, so the Frogs can only get 1 out of it.
No timeouts. Neal inbounds. Desmond Cambridge.
Oh! He got it! He won it! Arizona State has done it!
Getting some messages from the sideline. Van Dyke, plenty of time. Pump fake. Oh, he's got Restrepo open for the touchdown. Easy pitch and catch to his roommate, Xavier Restrepo. Van Dyke with some time, throws over the middle. It is caught for a touchdown. Michael Redding. 16-yard pitch and catch from Tyler Van Dyke.
I'd like to see that play over, George.
69 yards on the ground on their last drive after just over 50 in the entire first half. Little razzle dazzle here, flea flicker. Got Keyshawn, touchdown.
Well, there it is. Lull him to sleep with the inside run, and then the flea flick.
We've already converted 2 4th downs on this drive alone. Henry Parrish now in the backfield, in motion. Gets it. He'll walk into the end zone. Touchdown, Canes.
Really good football player. Just seems to put some rocks in his pocket.
Van Dyke over the middle. It's caught inside the 5, and it's a touchdown for Keyshawn Smith. Miami's finally on the board. It's play from here on out. 34 seconds left in the half. Van Dyke steps up, in trouble, flips it into the end zone for a touchdown. Van Dyke with a great play, finding Parrish for 6. And Van Dyke, here's shot number 1 on the fade, and it's caught for a touchdown, and there's Coleman Young again. With 2:20 to go.
He keeps on coming here in the first today.
Now inside the red zone, brought to you by CPI Security. Van Dyke has the time. Back to the end zone, touchdown Miami. Van Dyke with the TD pass to Frank Ladson Jr., and it's a 5-yard touchdown toss.
Count for the season. Can't afford to have him here.
Van Dyke laser to the end zone. One-handed grab back of the end zone. Touchdown Miami. Colby Young.
Last week's win over Virginia Tech.
One for a TD. TVD. Touch and into the end zone. He just loaded it into the waiting arms.
2-point game. Chance to tie or potentially win it with 5.8 to go for the Gophers. Cooper to battle for the win. Book it! The Gophers.
Houston has a timeout. Will they take it? They won't. No, he's going to play. 5 seconds. Shed driving.
Looking up, 1 second to go for the win. He got it. The Cougars win it. Number one remains number one on a Jamal Shead jumper.
Chaotic formation set. Cunningham, all kinds of real estate, and there goes Malik. Malik inside the 20. Malik towards the end zone for the touchdown. Cards are back in front.
Because Brandon Smith is working on a linebacker. Keep your eyes there.
Cunningham straight ahead. Cunningham, end zone for the touchdown.
Woo. I'm going to give it to you and take it away.
Down in our first quarter. Cards need 5. Here comes pressure. There goes the screen. Cooley to the 15. Inside the 10. Cooley! In for the touchdown. Ham's been better than that. 97 yards on the ground. Would love to add to the tally. And he will. Cunningham to the end zone. Touchdown Cards.
My.
Cunningham. 25, 20, breaks at 10, 5, touchdown Louisville. The somersault into the end zone, and the Cards are on the board. Throwing to the end zone. Touchdown. What a grab by Carter. Cunningham will run it. Cunningham does it again. Now Cunningham's going to throw. Touchdown. Waited for the play to develop. Marshawn Ford said,
Low snap. Here's Cunningham starting quarter 2. Wide open is Ford. Here's Cunningham. He wants to throw. Looping for the end zone, and it is caught. And that is Sherman.
First and goal near the 2. Cunningham gets in for the touchdown. Cards on first down. Here's Cunningham. Cuts back. Cunningham scores.
And Evans will be keeping himself. Heavy set with 3 tight ends. Cunningham throws and completes. A juggling grab by the tight end, Isaac. JMU showing pressure. And they bring it. 5 Dukes come after Cunningham with a spy. Steps up and throws a missile. Hudson has it inside the 10. Touchdown Cards. 44 yards to the crib. Malik to T. Honey again. They're going. Oh, they snap it. Cunningham floats it. End zone. Caught. Touchdown, Louisville. Braden Smith tacks on the exclamation mark.
Cunningham tucks it, runs. Touchdown, Louisville. Malik Cunningham from 6 yards out.
Burrow throws over the top, and he's got it. Touchdown, Jamar Chase. Burrow to the corner. Touchdown, LSU. It's Justin Jefferson. Joe Burrow.
As a passing game coordinator, totally different offense.
Burrow's got time, and he's got 6. Terrace Marshall with a touchdown grab.
The one thing when you...
A 4-receiver look. The inside pass is an easy touchdown. It's another for Terrace Marshall.
This is a straight check look for Joe Burrow.
Burrow not pressured much today. He goes to the end zone. He's got another touchdown. Terrace Marshall.
Burrow fires every time. Pickup of 18. Burrow right back at it. Into the end zone. And Jefferson is there. And Burrow with the quick strike. And LSU trying to put this thing in a hammerlock just before the half. 26. Joe Burrow into the end zone. Touchdown LSU. Terrace Marshall. Keep saying it. Can take it anytime they want against the corners. These corners are overmatched. Over the middle. Complete to Jefferson. First down on his way. And that might be the knockout punch.
Burrow aiming in zone. It gets through and into the hands of Terrace Marshall. A 14-yard strike. Burrow keeps it. Dives into the end zone. A touchdown run for the gunslinger. Demons drop back. Burrow trying to thread the needle. And he does it again. Terrace Marshall for the second time tonight.
Run team right now, as you see, no running back in the backfield.
And a touchdown catch by Justin Jefferson. Quick tempo that time.
That is the problem if you're Jason Tarver, the defensive coordinator.
His first pair of SEC teammates over the last 20 seasons with at least 5 touchdowns in the team's first 4 games. To the air again, and this is Jamar Chase. He's in a chase, and he will take it all the way. One play, 6 points, 64 yards.
Back to it, man across the board, and one high.
LSU averaging 17 yards per play. Add to that with this touchdown catch from Jamar Chase. It goes for 25.
It's just too easy right now.
Consecutive passes for the first time since the first quarter at Texas 2 weeks ago. This is going to be a big one. It's Jamar Chase again. Chase will take it to the house. A 51.
Like I had to.
And that's been done. Joe Burrow passes the chips right into the end zone. It's Racey McMath from 6 yards out. Pocket holds. Another end zone shot. Beautiful pitch and catch. It's Jamar Chase again. His 3rd touchdown of the game. Army's 4th. And it's 16-yarder there. Jamar Chase has been targeted 11 times.
Burrow over the middle, pass is caught, touchdown. Derek Dillon with the reception from 7 down there. So we'll be at the half-yard line. Burrow will try to quarterback sneak it in, and does he get in? No sign just yet. And there it is, touchdown LSU.
That one on the zone read.
Burrow to throw, going up top, looking toward the end zone, passes caught. Jamar Chase, touchdown. LSU, 25 yards. Burrow scanning the field, pressure comes. Back across the middle, touchdown. LSU give that one to Justin Jefferson. Little play action for Burrow. Going up top toward the end zone. Jefferson is there, makes another catch. Oh my goodness, Justin Jefferson with his 2nd touchdown catch of the day. This one goes for 39 yards. Burrow, pass caught by Moss. Touchdown pass number 5 goes to Thaddeus Moss.
Tigers, they're playing fast in the red zone. Burrow zips it across the middle. Caught! Touchdown! Jamar Chase! Burrow, pump fakes, scanning the end zone, rolling out, fires a dart, caught. Is it a touchdown? Jefferson was right in the pylon, and he did get in. 5 receiver look. Burrow steps up, and will take a downfield shot, and has Chase, and he'll score!
In the backfield with Joe Burrow. From the 40, they fake it to him. Burrow, deep sideline. Down the sideline is McMath. He's gone. Touchdown LSU. 60 yards. First and goal at the 8. Burrow, the quick throw is caught.
for the touchdown, Jamar Chase. Just like that, LSU with another score.
Emergence, huh?
Yeah. His dad, a longtime coach in college football, and here's his son going deep for another touchdown. Derek Dillon. 30. Joe Burrow. Deep middle, touchdown, Justin Jefferson. Number 4 on the day for number 9.
19 to Chase, 29 to Chase, and now Burrow going to the corner for the home run ball. Got it. Touchdown, Terrace Marshall. He will, and he's going to score. Touchdown, LSU. System, you can do it. Play fake to Edwards-Helaire. Burrow going for all of it. Caught. Touchdown, Jamar Chase. He's thinking about his neck. The way it was twisted on that one play. Here's an opening. Terrace Marshall is gone. Touchdown, LSU. He was wide open. Burrow sets up, fires to the end zone. Edwards-Helaire, touchdown.
There is praise. I'm telling you, this guy's going to be a great NFL football player. He's a nightmare mismatch.
Where he wants to go with the ball the majority of the time.
22-year-old transfer from Ohio State eluded the rush. Lofts it deep for a touchdown.
And ended up transferring to Nebraska. I had a chance to visit with him today before the game over in the Grove.
Burrow throws. Jamar Chase wide open.
One pick in the draft in the NFL next year.
Justin Jefferson will win that race. Touchdown, LSU. And they're in the red zone again, comfortably so from the 7. Burrow, touchdown to Justin Jefferson. They took advantage of the new man who came into the... They bring pressure right in his face. He got it off. Jamar Chase breaks free. They have angles on him. He made a great cut to the outside and scored.
Slot, along with Thaddeus Moss, probably the unsung hero in the aforementioned Helaire.
Wide open in the end zone. It's Chase for the touchdown. They strike less than 2.5 minutes in. Burrow to the air again. Gets rid of the pass in time. It's caught, and it's another touchdown. Justin Jefferson hits Pater. Play action here for Burrow with a ton of time. Wide open man. Jamar Chase walks in. Touchdown, Tigers.
Involving those guys.
On 3rd and 10, 7 minutes to go in the opening quarter. Wide open receiver, Justin Jefferson.
He wanted to put his family through that.
Another play fake by Burrow and a deep strike and an open receiver. Jamar Chase, another. They bring a blitz. Is this the record tire? Flag down. It's a touchdown for Jamar Chase. And Evans Joe to tie the SEC record.
That penalty is declined. The result of the play is a touchdown.
3. Just got it away. Burrow, plenty of time. Scanning the field. Pointing. Wow. Now he's going to go deep. And caught. Jamar Chase for the touchdown.
You cannot rush 3 guys against Joe Burrow.
There's the fake. There's the lob. There's a wide open Terrace Marshall. Touchdown LSU. Third down. Quick slant. There it is. Gary called it. Touchdown. Terrace Marshall.
Well, I thought they might go to the corner, but they got an easier throw. They went slot on the slant. Selling out.
Burrow. The fade to the corner to Jefferson. Touchdown. LSU.
The second half of the year. First team all SEC after the play fake, the slant, the catch, and the touchdown for Justin Jefferson. 2 runs. Jamar Chase now lined up on the left hip of Burrow. He feels the rush so well and throws for a touchdown. Terrace Marshall, after the quick checkup when he hit his... Came into the game at 77-9. That would be the record. Throwing deep. Has him in! Another touchdown! Jefferson hangs on this time for 6.
They couldn't come down with.
Burrow dodges the rush. Going for Jefferson again! It's another touchdown!
Ball game, and it's a huge one on 3rd and 17.
22-yard gain. Burrow deep again, on target again. Jefferson again. Touchdown again.
Tight end in motion and lead him as a blocker.
On target, wide open receiver. Thaddeus Moss with one man to beat. Touchdown. Pat Fields could not get him down. Burrow fakes it. Throws wide open. Touchdown. Terrace Marshall this
gravity, a nice way of saying he's very short.
Yeah.
But very effective. Now Burrow going to launch downfield for Chase. Who's got it? Touchdown LSU. Have yet to convert on 3rd down tonight. One of those big 4-point plays. Burrow looking to run, escapes and scores. Well, they got the Fab 5 playmakers, but you got to keep an eye on the quarter.
Everybody on the same page.
Burrow from the pocket launches to the end zone. Caught! Touchdown Chase! And LSU takes its first lead tonight.
Burrow's got that internal clock. If he's throwing, it's out in less than 2.5.
Here comes pressure. Gets it out quickly. Touchdown! Thaddeus Moss just standing still. And LSU stretches the lead before halftime. Burrow backpedals, flips it far side. Catch made. Moss. Is he in? No signal. Touchdown for a second time. The tight end has found the end zone. Left outside of the formation on 2nd and 9.
They're bringing it.
Burrow's got time. Launching for the end zone. Jump ball. Touchdown. Terrace Marshall.
Got to worry about her stealing.
Deep drive to straightaway center by Hanson. This one is gone. It's a grand slam. 7-0.
Came back on Wednesday. That ball's crushed. Back to center field. And the Tigers walk it off. Are you kidding me?
White hits it deep. Rodriguez back. A 4-run swing. Pucker up and kiss that baby goodbye.
That's it. Yes. Oh. Uh-oh.
Williams up top. Dickinson, dangerous pass. Dickinson at the horn. It's good! He got it!
On a play like this earlier today.
So do you?
Matthew Marsh coming to the top of the key. He makes the catch. He gets into Appleby. Good look. Ball game!
There you go.
Wake Forest wins it at the buzzer.
14 straight trips to the final.
Huskies. Road greens for the Bears. Back throw, easy fun, and has the shot blocked by Sarah Andrews. As we check out tonight's starting lineups, brought to you by Capital One. Caitlin Bickle in the middle has to stay out of early foul trouble. She is their last link to their 2019 National Championship squad. From the Husky starting five, we've already called Azzi Fudd's name. And we'll mention Lou Lopez Seneschal as well. She's fouled on the drive. She is also their top outside shooter.
Beth for Baylor, a really active defense. And you've seen 2 plays by UConn, 2 backdoor cuts. This time, Lou Lopez Seneschal able to get to the free throw line.
The grad transfer from Fairfield, played in the NCAA tournament a year ago with Fairfield, and now with Connecticut, originally from France. All Big East performer, and has become a local fan favorite because who wouldn't love to shout out UConn as much as possible? Nice pocket pass, and Bella Pomeroy missed the layup. They have 2 outstanding freshmen, Pomeroy and Little Paige Bugs will see come in off the bench. And right away, they established Aaliyah Edwards, who hit her first 10 shots on Saturday.
Beth, UConn spent a lot of time on the screen on the ball defense here. That first time they were very lucky to have the missed shot. They've got to clean that up.
Pomeroy faces up and knocks it down from the short corner. Bella, the rookie out of Springfield, Missouri, where she was the state's player of the year. Nika Mueller with the blow-by off the dribble and missed the layup. Andrews steps behind the screen, a little off. Baylor won't mind a torrid pace. That was actually when they were at their best in the second half against Alabama Saturday, when they get the turnover here.
Nikki Gahn said, we're at our best when we push, but we also don't want to have to go against the half-court defense of UConn. But if you're a Bears fan, you've got to be excited at the shots that you've been able to create so far in this game.
Baylor rattles in another one, and they've settled down nicely to tie it up. Dorka Juhász. Now Azzi Fudd, just her 5th game back from what has essentially been a season-long injury. Return to play in the Big East tournament. 3-pointers good from Jamie Asbury, the grad student from Tulsa, and Baylor on a 7-0 run.
I think Asbury just loves shooting Karen Gamble. She has been on fire in both games, but her defense is going to be just as important here this evening.
And she gets a strip, so a couple of early takeaways for the Bears. Pomeroy. And Edwards has the rebound. Coming off of her career-high 28-point performance on Saturday. The lob inside and one for Dorka.
We can talk about Edwards down low, but this is where you get single coverage because Dorka Juhász can also post up, uses her body to shield the defender. Tremendous hands as she holds off the defense to score.
63% free throw shooter is Juhász. Had the double-double with 6 assists as well on Saturday, as they were able to beat Vermont in their first round win. Off the ball fake, and the triple knockdown. And a whistle as the officials get together. Looks like Lopez Seneschal took a knock to the face. And we will have a review.
And pay attention here to Lou Lopez Seneschal, who is being defended, or who's defending Asbury. And so as she comes across the paint, you see her just kind of push
Based
off
on review
there.
for possible unobserved intentional foul.
So while they start the review, we'll take the break. Baylor with the early lead over Connecticut. The NCAA Women's Championship is presented by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Recent celebrations of national championships, including Baylor in 2019. Last year, South Carolina. And the Gamecocks undefeated again this season. They are in the Sweet 16, trying to go back-to-back. So they went to a review, and they determined that it was an intentional foul and an elbow to the face called against Bella Fauroy, or excuse me, against Jamie Asbury. To the face of Lou Lopez Seneschal. Let's turn to Protect This House, presented by Under Armour. And this is how good Connecticut has been at home in the postseason. 51-3 all-time in NCAA tournament games here in Gamble, including 49 straight wins. They have not lost in this house since 1993.
These sellout crowds may have some impact on that record.
Could be.
It is loud in here, and it is rowdy.
Well, and in the NCAA tournament, you earn the right to stay at home if you are one of those 16 teams that have had the best regular season and earned the right to host. And that's how good they've been for how long here in Connecticut, as Azzi Fudd will take the 2 free throws. Two. And it would have been the Huskies' possession anyways. The Asbury 3 does count after, as that play rolled on, and then they went to a review after the play was complete. Problem for the Huskies early, taking care of the basketball. They've turned it over twice in their last 4 trips up the floor.
But this is not new for the Huskies this season. To me, this is the Achilles heel that could keep them from returning to a Final Four.
Azzi Fudd, who was a bit off the mark on Saturday, knocks down an early 3 to boost her confidence.
And Fudd is the reason they have a good chance of getting back to the Final Four.
Edwards drops it off for Bickle, and every pass being deflected. It ricochets out to Owens, and a nice play by Fauroy to keep the play alive and find Jaden. Third in the country in assists this year. She had 10 on Saturday. Maria Edwards misses mid-range.
And you can see that's a shot Baylor's willing to give up to protect the paint and the curls of UConn's actions.
Bickle slips the screen. Andrews just enough space to get it off. The junior from Croatia set a new single-season assist record here, breaking Sue Bird's old record. Looking for one to Dorka, doesn't get it. Fudd able to crash, same spot, not the same result. And that's going to be foul on Lopez Seneschal, trying to run through the screen for a first. It's a 3-point Baylor lead. 4:54 to go.
Treadmill, which basically they were teaching Azzi Fudd how to retrain her gait to make sure that she wasn't putting more emphasis on the, what we're going to say, the good leg. And this was a gradual process to get her back. And as we can see, she's ready and raring to go here in the NCAA tournament.
She came back briefly in January and tweaked it again, and then it was 32 minutes of play in 3 months until she was finally ready to go in the Big East tournament a couple of weekends ago. And you see the brace she's wearing, she's defending way out the top, number 35 on the right. steal. 3-on-2. Looking for Flood. Or dragged a foot. And going to be called for travel.
Beth, you brought up them feeling whole, and we talked to Gino Auriemma. I used to hear about that today, and he said, I think we just put so much pressure on ourselves to score. And now with AZ back, everyone's just relaxed. It spreads the floor. And I said, who particularly is this helping? And he said, immediately, Nika Mueller.
Gino will celebrate his 69th birthday later this week. He's hoping to do it out in Seattle. That's where the winner of this one will go. It'll face Ohio State in the Sweet 16.
UConn switching these on-ball screens.
No, offensive rebound. Little Page Bugs. Andrews tries from downtown, and Georgia's got it. They are frying the post, and Mueller goes over the top to Edwards.
You've got to get help out there if you're Baylor. That was such a long pass. Someone should have been there in time.
The steal from Mueller. She'll take it coast to coast and a foul. And now UConn turning up its defensive pressure.
At the start of the Big East tournament was the first time they had 10 healthy bodies. In these last two games, we've seen a true look like the old UConn, where they have picked up the defensive intensity.
Yep, and Caroline Ducharme checks into the game. She's the other one that has been battling through injuries and now is back. Well, the NCAA Women's Championship continues this week with the Sweet 16 and Elite 8 games all the way up to the National Championship Sunday, April 2nd. For more information, go to ncaa.com. Your home for all 90 NCAA championships. Of course, every game, every minute on the ESPN networks. Mueller gets one of two. Huskies up a couple. Tana Van Dykenbeek out there now on the floor for Baylor. Here's Owens. Got it. Boy, they are really feeling it from downtown after their big night on Saturday when they dropped a school record 14. Fudd. Short. Four triples already in the corner for Baylor. Van Dykenbeek from deep. She nails it. What a turnaround from the first quarter Saturday to the first quarter tonight. Totally different Baylor team.
You see the confidence just continue to rise, and it's great offensive execution now by Baylor. They're exploiting some of these switches. The bigs aren't getting out far enough.
And some turnover issues. Fourth of the quarter for UConn.
We talked about the hot start from three, and they just picked up from Saturday night. Now 50% in this game, and why settle for twos if you're going to shoot that well from three?
We're going to get a foul on Rule, I think, here running through the screener. That will be the first on Nika.
The speed of the Baylor guards is coming into play here. They've been forcing every one of those switches to chase them off a single, double baseline screens, and the UConn players have not been there consistently on the catch yet.
Approaching the final 2 minutes of this first quarter. Their clash of champions, UConn and Baylor, have both hoisted the trophy on more than one occasion. Andrews off the bounce. Long rebound. And they'll get another go at it. Pickles settles him down.
Pickles got the
switch. Pickle again. The double comes from Mule. Turns her back away. Andrews good off the bounce. And then the turnover.
Caitlin Bickle feels the double come and then looks low. I love that she didn't kick out. She knew where the double came from. She knew where to deliver the pass for that assist.
Boy, it's a win for her already, staying out of foul trouble early and making key contributions. Edwards tied up. Possession arrow to Baylor. Good dig down for Andrews.
Defense for Baylor so far has been really, really good. Well scouted. They know the plays. They've been in the right place at the right time more often than not.
6 triple of the first quarter for Baylor. And the strip. Fauntleroy going to take it, and Edwards who sweeps it. And that'll do it for the first quarter. Fantastic start for the Bears on the road from downtown.
Baylor's been executing at a high level on both ends, but especially on offense. A little screen-to-screener action. Fauntleroy gets the feet set. Lead for Baylor after one.
NCAA Championship Final Four weekend gets underway March 31st with the Final Four from Dallas and the National Championship game April 2nd. Every game on the ESPN networks. For more information, go to NCAA.com. Your home for all 90 NCAA championships. Congratulations to Ohio State, Tennessee, Louisville, all winners today. And so are the Villanova Wildcats. And Maddie Siegrist continues her fabulous season. 31 points today, so that's 66 in the first two for Maddie. And Villanova has a date possibly with Indiana or Miami in the next round. They will be in Greenville with LSU and Utah, so there's a lot of people that can score. Angel Reese had the 2020 game, and Alyssa Peely also, I think, has 60 points through the first two games.
I'm eager to see the defensive schemes against those three. Just prolific scores.
Congratulations to Coach Yo at Ole Miss, the stunner last night as the Rebels knocked out the top seed Stanford. And that is the second personal foul on Nika Mule, so she has 2. As does Jamie Asbury. 2 fouls for Baylor. Asbury is out. Mule is staying. And Owens also. Jaden Owens with 2 fouls.
This is one thing Nika Mule is used to. When UConn was so low on numbers, you know what to ride his players when they had 2, sometimes 3 fouls in the first half. So we're not seeing any substitution going to the table right now.
Extended minutes for Jana Van Geitenbeek, the transfer from Stanford. Number 4 in green for Baylor. Here she is defending on Mule. Baylor on this end has not allowed UConn to establish its front line. And there she is, right on cue. Aaliyah Edwards, 15-footer.
Well, for UConn, I think the bigs are going to have to make that shot because you see defensively they're trying to protect the paint.
Griffin also out there, 4-4 away from Connecticut. Playing through some back spasms this postseason. Andrew short-armed it. Bouchard finds the outlet. Kick out. Caroline Bouchard for Gray. Sophomore out of Milton, Mass. Two-time Massachusetts Player of the Year in high school. Connecticut comes roaring back to open up the second quarter and grab the lead.
The defense is picked up, and I think it's feeding off the offense. Caroline Ducharme comes down, screens to Edwards to get her the ball. UConn on a 7-0 run.
And we got a good one here in Stores. 25-24 UConn on a 7-0 run after they were trailing at the end of the first quarter for just the second time in their NCAA tournament history in this building at Gamble Pavilion. And now Baylor's got to be careful that this doesn't build into, what we've seen over the years, Scuddy. It gets into a 15 or 20-0 run on you.
Well, I agree with Rebecca about the turnovers for UConn, but what I saw to start this quarter was the defensive intensity just ratcheted up a couple of levels. That time, they're very fortunate that Baylor didn't make them pay for a slow switch out.
Running 5 around the perimeter to keep the lane open right now. Fudd. Probes. Edwards finishes.
And that started with the initial dribble penetration by UConn. Forced rotations by Baylor. No one ever found Edwards on the weak side.
9 unanswered. Andrews ends that. Junior out of Irving, Texas, and MacArthur High School. Same prep that produced Odyssey Sims and Alexis Jones for Baylor.
Nikki Collins went back to her bench and got her 2 starting guards back in after that UConn run.
Here Ducharme, streaky shooter. She's hit a couple of buckets here. Wide open look for Asbury. They lost her on the backside. Edwards faces up on Bickle and uses the backboard to score.
Give Nika Muir credit for that. She knew that Edwards had one-on-one in the post and was patient and got her big the ball.
Eagle with the rebound. Connecticut has hit its first 6 shots to open up this second quarter. Pulled up by Griffin. And it was Edwards fighting inside to keep the ball alive. Owens, nice crossover, and hits it. Count the basket, and an offensive foul on the screen on Bickle. That will be her first.
Nikki Collins arguing about this, but watching it live, I thought it was definitely a push-off by Bickle. You see her getting in at the top of the screen into Edwards and just pushing off. A little bit of flopping, too, by Edwards. Second review, I'll say a little bit of flopping. Never extend that arm. That's what the officials will see.
I think I'd go with Nikki on that one. That appeared to be behind the play a little bit. Of course, she's also arguing that there should have been a call for her down at this end after the collision.
The made basket by Baylor is on review. The ball must be released prior to the illegal contact in order for it to count.
Mai Forsberg, along with Natasha Kamey and Eric Koch, are officials, so they are going to look to make sure that the ball was out of the hands of the shooter when the foul was called. That looks like that was before the shot got off.
After review, the illegal contact occurred prior to the release of the successful basket.
Wow, that is 2 points off the board for Baylor and a foul on Bickle.
So, Nikki Collins fighting for her team in hostile territory. Nikki Collins is an extremely brilliant coach. The X and O's, no question about it. She's got it. She's also a very passionate coach, and I think her team definitely feeds off her. Lopez Seneschal off glass. Wraps it up and in. 17-2 run this quarter for the Huskies as Maya Moore cheers on her school. They swing it around to Andrews in the corner. Bangs in a three. Now they need some stops on this end. The Huskies have hit 8 of their 9 shots through the first 5.5 minutes. I just want the offense for the Huskies moving at a better pace than it was in that first quarter. Juhas working on the freshman. Goes to the left hand. 9 for 10 here in the second quarter. Too much traffic there. Here's Fudd. AZ Fudd. No. Bugs short on the shot. Baylor, meanwhile, just 2 of 7 this quarter. It's always been quick shots, and as we saw in that last attempt, no one anywhere near the paint when that shot hit the rim, so they're not even getting second chance opportunities. And just the 1 turnover this quarter for the Huskies. Bugs has it. Off the bounce. Uses her body well to draw the foul on Juhas. 2 bigs for UConn just going to work. This time Dorka Juhas uses her body so well to fill the defender. And I think if Little Paige Bugs is going to get matched up on Dorka Juhas down low, Baylor's going to have to send a double. And this will be the first free throw of the night coming up for Baylor. For Caitlin. Grad student out of Cave Creek, Arizona. Her first year as a starter. No one's able to rebound the miss. Number 3 to go in the half. With another offensive rebound, and she'll go to the line. So much easier to offensive rebound as a team when you're prepared for shots. We're seeing now from the free throw line on the miss, they were prepared. They got the second chance opportunity. That time, Fauntleroy working hard to extend this play. 10 points, 4 rebounds in the Alabama win a couple of nights ago. Able to hit the first. And it's a 5-point game. You see the difference here in the second quarter for the Huskies offensively. 75% from the floor. Lopez Seneschal, it ends up with Fudd. He won't go. And Dorka with the pick. Held ball, and it will go to Baylor. And I think they've just warned the Baylor bench. And they have. save 2 points because Baylor was looking to run.
Andrews to Pickle. Edwards able to bother, and then a foul on Aaliyah. And that will be her second. So good aggressive play from the Bears here in the last couple of minutes. And they've crept their way right back into it. Looks like they'll inbound here underneath with 2 minutes to go. Next foul would put the Bears on the line. Pickle. Fun. Tough pass into traffic. Gino is screaming at her, hey, she's taller than everybody. Shoot it up top to her. Andrews. No. Here's Mueller. 6 assists here in the first half for UConn. They've outscored Baylor 19-8 in the second quarter. Mueller to the left hand. Pickle was able to bother, and Nika was out of bounds.
It seems at times, especially we've seen the guards get to the rim but not finish, they're almost sped up because of how quick the perimeter players for Baylor are defensively. They're trying to be faster than them. I would love to see a little bit of change of pace.
Final minute of the half. Wide open look for Owens. Got it! That's her third of the first half and the 8th for Baylor. And they've scored 6 in a row. Edwards, offensive foul, and that's her third.
We asked Nikki Collin about matchups, and her biggest decision was who to put Caitlin Pickle on because she believed she could draw some fouls on the bigs of UConn. That time sliding her feet and getting the call for Edwards' third of the half.
Edwards sits with the 12 points and the 3 fouls. Shot clock basically out of play here. Andrews gets the mismatch, steps back. 4 seconds for UConn. Mueller, good if it goes. Got it!
Beth Every good point guard has an internal clock. Nika Mueller sneaks the look. Knows where she knows where she is, though, and lets it fly. That looked good to me.
Look at the reaction from the students behind the basket. And the three-pointer is confirmed.